Well, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, TF Monk. Thank you. All right. What's up? What's up? We got so many news. Oh my god. Incredible. New stuff, ray testing, everything. You guys excited? Hey, Marcos. Hey, Kuros. Hello there. What's up? All right. So first, let's check like some of the news that they have about the patch in general. So, let's see. There we go. Okay. So, new zone. This cavern thing, we already know about this, right? There's, of course, world quest objectives, there's blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We can test all of that now. Then, underground zone is located on the eastern side of the unarmed plains. Yep. I already checked it out. It's kind of... It's cool. You can even test the campaign now, the quest as well. Then there are these assaults. I think this is more like an open world kind of thing. Like similar to the assaults we have right now, like the elemental things. Then we have the new raids. And we already have a testing schedule. I really like that they announced a lot of the testing already instead of announcing it like 2 days before every time. So that's cool. So the sets can be tested as well. There's some sets that are not testable just yet. But there's a lot of them you can test already. There's DK, all DK sets, all only Havoc, no Vengeance, all Druid sets, all Mage sets, only Brewmaster Monk, Holy Paladin, and Protection Paladin. So some sets we can already test. I hope they also like put all of the other sets onto the PTR soon, because we have raid testing, right? And it's pretty important to test the sets during the raid testing, in my opinion. So I hope they release the other sets soon as well. Then Mythic Plus. I don't think this is test. Oh, Dragonflight Season 2 Mythic Plus testing begins on Thursday, March 16 as well. I haven't. Did they say? Wait, I'll check that out later. But yeah, then we have cross faction guilds, which is really cool. That is awesome. And then this new upgrade system, they're testing that as well, which is also pretty cool. Then, of course, we got all of the Moonkin changes here as well. We got a bunch of Feral changes too. Evoker changes, Hunter changes. Lots and lots of class changes. All of the Shadow rework thing as well. Then we have new Dragon Riding glyphs. When Dragon Riding near the ground, you oh, yeah, so now you get this new thing that... This is going to be really nice for dragon flying in this cave. Because it's going to be a cave, the new zone, right? And now you generate vigor if you're close to the ground. Which makes it so you don't always have to fly downwards, right? So now if you fly close to the ground, you also gain vigor, which is cool. Then there's a new dragon riding mount. And then these are PvP changes. I don't really play PvP, so I'm not looking at that. Good morning, Shadman. All right, so this is the raid testing as well that they announced. So it already starts this Thursday. Thank you so much for 2 years, Light Voids. What's up? I'm good. How are you doing? Thank you so much. All right, so this week is testing already. So tomorrow is the first test, heroic. For me, this is a little bit unfortunate timing because Makes and her boyfriend are coming here tomorrow. So I would kind of like to spend time with them in the evening, which makes this testing a little bit unfortunate for me. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to test this tomorrow because they arrive tomorrow in the evening. And I think we're gonna go for dinner. So we're not gonna be able to test this. But it's only the heroic testing, so it's okay. I do want to do mythic testing, of course, later though. But yeah, mythic testing doesn't start until March 30th. So this week and next week is heroic. They also said they're not testing the last boss at all. They're not testing it on normal, heroic, or mythic. Or LFR for that matter. And yeah, they have like a really big schedule already posted, which is really cool for preparation and stuff. Like that. All right, and then they have the Mythic Plus testing here. It begins Thursday as well tomorrow. And it ends Monday. So this Plus testing is also really unfortunate for me again. But maybe I'll find some time to play at some point. They test 7 dungeons. They test everything except Vortex Pinnacle, which makes sense, like, because I guess Vortex Pinnacle requires some, like, they just need some more time to fix that dungeon or to tune it or scale it or whatever. So yeah, that's really cool. Lots of things to look forward to. All right, and then of course we have the tier sets announced. I hear that some people are incredibly upset, which is no surprise. I mean, people are gonna be upset, right, about things. But yeah, before we go into the tier sets, let's read this this note that they left here. So first of all, they say, please note the designs are values below are work in progress, right? These are obviously just initial things. When these sets are ready for testing, the embers, blah, 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 include values that once you see there, blah, blah, blah. Also, okay. So basically they're saying, give us feedback, basically. Which is good, right? I understand that people see something and they immediately get upset or complain or whatever, and that's fine. Giving feedback is good. But just keep in mind that there's no reason to just completely lose your mind about if you dislike a set, that's of course a valid opinion to have. But make sure you don't just, give normal feedback, right? Because you're not gonna really get anywhere by just saying this sucks, Blizzard sucks, like just give valid feedback, say what you don't like about something, why you don't like it, like just explain your thoughts and feelings, because then I feel like that Blizzard will get a better idea of what the problem is, right? Because just saying something sucks is going to be very like, what are they going to do with that feedback, right? You have to explain, like, why do you think this is bad? Why do you not like it? Why should it be different? Blah, blah, blah. But then they also say this here. So, class at design. Set armor bonuses in Season 1, so the current season, had relatively low impact on gameplay and rotations because we wanted to give the new talent system room to shine. In Embers of Notharian, set bonuses can have more impact on your resources, cooldowns, and talents. Some bonuses are enhanced by playing certain talents, and some build on popular talents in the middle section of trees. Throughout these designs, we intend for players to feel able to play the overall build or strategy they prefer. So the theory behind the statement makes sense. They're basically saying, hey, the philosophy in our first tier sets was for them to not be so impactful, to make sure that you get a feeling for your baseline rotation because we got all of these changes with the talent system, right? So they basically said, hey, the first tier set wasn't supposed to be super impactful, and now the second tier set is going to be more impactful. Now, the thing is, this is not actually true for every spec, right? Not every spec had a tier set that wasn't impactful in the first season. And not every class or every spec is getting a set that is more impactful than the first. Moonkin is going to be one of those specs. Moonkin had a really impactful set the first season, and now our second set is going to be a lot less impactful. And the way I'm explaining this, or the way I think this happened, is that probably when they introduced our first set, like the first tier, they were intending for it to be less impactful. And it ended up being a lot more impactful than what they maybe intended. And now, because the first set was more impactful, they're going to make the second set less impactful. So we can actually get a feeling for our rotation with our baseline talents, which, to be completely honest with you, we didn't really get just yet. Right? That first tier that we had was so impactful that I don't think we really got a idea of our baseline rotation with anything. Additionally, we're also going to get a lot of changes to Moonkin in 10.1, just to our talents and to our baseline rotation, that I think it makes sense for the set to not be super impactful, so we can get an idea of these changes to our class. But yeah, I don't know if it's true for the other specs, that these sets are more impactful, but for Moonkin it's definitely not true. This sentence is just not true for Moonkin. All right, so I haven't read through all of the sets because I obviously don't play any classes other than Druid. But I saw that a lot of these defensive sets for tanks, they give you some sort of like RNG defensive proc. Most of them. Which is interesting, right? Whenever I played, or whenever I was thinking about tanking and healing, I personally never liked it if there was like unpredictable defensive set proc, because like if you're a tank, you want your defensives to be actively happening rather than it being passive, right? But if it's just an addition to the abilities that they already have, it's okay, right? I think it's fine to have randomized like defensive procs if it doesn't take away from your active kit that you already have, right? So I guess that's fine. I don't know what tanks feel about these like random procs or random like effects, but it doesn't seem like horrible to me. Good morning. All right, so the Moonkin set, basically that's the two sets. Sunfire radius increased by 2 yards. It's actually 3 yards on the PTR, which is a nice, I mean, it's nice, right? It's a nice quality of life change. I personally wish that it was baseline instead of it being baked into a set, because every time something is like a quality of life thing, because I always ask myself the question, like, why is Sunfire not like a bigger range? Because Moonkin already has so much ramp. I guess you all know, if you play Moonkin, you know that it takes you a lot of time to actually put up all of your dots to actually start doing damage. Like our ramping time is pretty long. And whenever you Sunfire a trash pack and it doesn't hit all of the targets, it feels horrible, right? If you have to press Sunfire like 3 times because the mobs weren't like in Sunfire spread range, then that feels really bad. So this change is going to be really nice for us. I just wish it was baseline. But whatever, we'll see. Maybe they make it baseline after the next tier. We will see. But yeah, it's going to be really nice to have the extra range on Sunfire. You're not going to be in a situation anymore where you sit there, you cast Sunfire, and you think it hits everything, but then it doesn't, and yeah, whatever. So that's going to be nice. Frost World. Well, that speaks what that means that all of the Moonkin players are nice people, right? Frost World. If you never played Moonkin but you watch Moonkin streamers, well, all the Moonkins must be amazing people. All right, and they Sunfire, Moonfire, and Shooting Stars damage increased by 18%. So that's really good. It's obviously very passive. So Sunfire and Moonfire damage increase, very passive. Shooting Stars, again, also very passive because it just happens from your Sunfire and Moonfire. Now, I've seen some people complain about this, actually. Some people say, because Blizzard had this whole post about Moonkins, right? Let me see if I can find it. There was like this whole blue post whenever they announced the Moonkin changes. And there was a text in there, like a sentence in there, that people like very heavily let me see. Well, basically in this post here, they said that Stellar Flare is too strong and that it's best to take in all scenarios and that you have to apply it on a large number, and people didn't like the fact that you have to maintain Stellar Flare, right? Which is true. People did not like Stellar Flare being so important. And then they also, they of course nerfed Stellar Flare's interaction. So Stellar Flare in 10.1 is not going to proc Shooting Stars anymore. And yeah, these are the changes that they did. But because of this text about Stellar Flare, people wrongly assumed that Blizzard wants to move away from our dot-centered gameplay. But they didn't say that anywhere. They just specifically didn't like Stellar Flare to be so important, right? Our dot-centered gameplay that we have has to do with the Dragonflight mechanic, our baseline kit. The number one reason why Sunfire and Moonfire are so important is our mastery. And this is something that a lot of people maybe don't 100% comprehend. Our mastery increases our damage if the targets are dotted by a lot. And I think a lot of people don't understand just how much more damage we do if we have dots on our target. Some people think, oh, well, yeah, it's we put our dots on our targets to do damage. We put our dots on our targets to get shooting stars, blah, 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 right? But people maybe don't fully grasp just how important Sunfire and Moonfire is because of our mastery. A lot of people think that Waning Twilight is the reason why dots are so important, but that is not true, okay? Waning Twilight, our talent that makes us do more damage with 3 dots, is of course also pretty important, but not nearly as important as our mastery is, okay? Our mastery is the number one reason why Sunfire and Moonfire should be on our targets at all times. Without Sunfire and Moonfire, we basically do no damage, okay? With my current mastery levels on my character, I get 66% increased astral power, astral damage if I have both dots. 66%. Yeah? Like, yes, that's an insane number. So just to like explain why Sunfire and Moonfire is important. So yeah, the reason why people are, or some people were upset about this tier is because they're saying, oh my god, I don't want to be reliant even more on Sunfire and Moonfire with this set. But the reality is that it's not true. Yes, this set bonus is going to make Sunfire and Moonfire even more important. That is true. But it's already so important, even without this set, that it changes nothing. All right? Like this set changes absolutely nothing with how we handle our dots. Our dots are so important already. And when I say dots, I mean Sunfire and Moonfire. Sunfire and Moonfire is so important that this changes nothing. Like, it's not going to make us dot more than we already are, because we already have dots as like the highest priority. Because yeah, look at this. I mean, look at the mastery value I have. Just look at these numbers. Your nature spells deal 39% additional damage if I have Sunfire, and 39% arcane damage if I have Moonfire. Now, if you combine those two for astral damage, right? Because astral both benefits from nature damage increase and arcane damage increase. That's almost 80% damage increase. 80%! Like, that's... You know how big that number is? That's insane, okay? So if you do not have dots on your target, you do no damage. You do 80% less damage if you don't have your dots on your target, yeah? Just to, like, you know, convey that number. So yeah, my point is, dots are not going to be more important than they already are. Or, I mean, yes, they will be more important, but not to an extent that it would change our playstyle, okay? All right, then the fourth set says Shooting Stars has a 20% chance to instead call down a Crashing Star and generating 5 Astral Power. The damage of Crashing Star is about 4 times the damage of a Shooting Star. All right, so this is another passive bonus. We are not going to be able to do anything with this. Both 2 set and 4 set are completely passive. We're not changing our gameplay around this whatsoever. Thank you so much for Submania. Thank you very much. So what does this mean? It just basically means that every 5th Shooting Star, approximately, I definitely just counted with my fingers, by the way. Every 5th Shooting Stars is gonna just have a better Shooting Star than procs. It's called Crashing Star, and this Crashing Star does 400% of the damage that the Shooting Stars does. Okay. Bye, Marcos. Have a good time at the gym. So yeah, the really good thing about this set is that it both affects our single target and our AoE, and our 2 target and our 3 target. Like, this affects all of our damage scenarios, which is really good. Because sometimes there are set bonuses that only affect your single target, or they only affect your AoE, or they only do this and that. And that's usually a bit weird. So the fact that this set bonus both affects our single target and AoE and every other situation is really good. The fact that it's passive is okay. I think, like, the fact that it's passive, yeah, whatever, you know. We had a pretty impactful set already in Season 1, so I think it's okay that our second set is a bit more passive. One pretty cool thing about this is the 5 Astral Power generation from this Crashing Star. Because what this means is that we have more passive Astral Power generation, which is pretty big. Because we're obviously gonna have less Astral Power generation because we lose our 4 set. Our current 4 set gives us a free Starfall or Star Search when we enter Eclipse, which is basically Astral Power generation, right? So it's the same as basically gaining 40 Astral Power or 50 Astral Power when we enter an Eclipse. And since we're losing that Astral Power generation from our 4 set, they gave us a lot more Astral Power from just the 10.1 Moonkin changes. So our fillers are giving us more Astral Power. Our Starfire and our Wrath are giving us more Astral Power. Our dot application is giving us more Astral Power. And now this set is also going to give us more Astral Power passively from Shooting Stars, okay? So the actual effect on this, on our rotation is that we are generating Astral Power more evenly throughout the fight. Okay, so in Season 1, currently on live servers, we generate a lot of Astral Power when we enter Eclipse, and not so much Astral Power when we are in Eclipse for a while already. Okay? And now in 10.1, with the new 4 set and with the Moonkin changes, we're gonna have more consistent Astral Power generation. So doesn't matter if you're at the start of your Eclipse or at the end of your Eclipse, you're always gonna have somewhat consistent Astral Power generation, which in my opinion is really good. So it's not so Because right now it almost feels like you're entering Eclipse and you have to do like a million things, you know? Like you enter Eclipse and you have to use your free proc, and then you have a full moon proc, and then you have so much astral power, and it feels like you cannot get your globals out fast enough because we have so much generation at the start. And then at the end of Eclipse, it almost feels like we're not generating enough, and we cannot even keep our rattle buff up, right? And now in 10.1, it feels a lot more consistent, which I do think is nicer. So I'll show you a little bit, since I'm on beta right now, or on PTR, I'll show you a little bit what it feels like, okay? I'm playing a talent build that is gonna be... This is probably gonna be a talent build that we play on single target fights. In like the raid. I'll explain a little bit. So they buffed Nature's Balance, so more passive astral power generation. We have this Wild Surges talent now, but it's supposed to be more of an AoE thing rather than a single target thing. So in single target, you still play Stellar Flare. They buffed Astral Smolder now, which is... I'm not sure if you're gonna play 2 of this on single target, but I just selected it because it's like, it's pretty good. Then they buffed Denizens of the Dream, and they buffed Friend of Fae as well, so I'm selecting those 2. They buffed Power of Goldrin, but I would have selected that anyway. And they buffed Radiant Moonlight, which is also like a really nice buff. I'm playing Rattle here, but it's the same like it usually is. Both Rattle and Weaver are really similar in damage. So I would assume that we still play Star Weaver in situations where you have to move a lot. Because I always felt like Weaver is just nicer for unpredictable movement, because you have the chance of getting free globals while you're moving. Right, so I think Star Weaver, personally I think Star Weaver is still going to be played for any kind of like movement, fights, but also on top of that, I think Weaver is still going to be played in other situations. But for now, I'm just going to play with Rattle because it does seem the best with those new talents and the new set. Thank you so much for Prime, Cuber. Thank you so much. These are single target talents, yeah. I can quickly show you the numbers as well that were being cooked up by Gas Tank. Big shout out to Gas Tank and all the Moonkin Theory crafters that are always really fast at coming up with actual numbers. Hey, Toe, what's up? Again, these numbers that I'm showing you, they're not... obviously, these are not like final numbers by any means. One of the Moonkin Theory crafters just like quickly cooked them up. So don't, you know, don't do anything stupid with these numbers. And I also don't know what item level he took for these numbers. So don't look at the actual damage number, okay? Like the actual damage number, I don't know what item level he took. So just ignore the damage number. Look at the percentage values and the differences, okay? All right, so this just basically means that if we do not have Foresight, we do 88k DPS. Our current Foresight is 1.3.1% increase after the nerf, right? Because our Foresight is going to get nerfed. And this is only Foresight, not 2-set and Foresight. This is only Foresight, which of course is not actually a possibility that you can equip, but just for the sake of the numbers, okay? So our current Foresight by itself is 1.3.1%. Our current 2-set by itself is 2.5.9%. Again, after they nerfed it, not our actual current set. Then the new 2-set is 3.36%, always from baseline. And the 4-set is 3.55. So the full tier 29, 2-set and 4-set is 3.79, which is not ideal, right? And then 2-set from the new set plus 2-set from the old set is 5.94. And tier 30 is 7.56. So the numbers are not by any means insane. In fact, they're pretty low numbers, which is, you know, like it's fine. The most important thing, and this is for other classes as well, not just for Moonkin, whenever you look at tier set values from now on, make sure you compare this number to this number, okay? Because this is what you're going to gain, right? Because we're not going to start at 0. We're going to start at current 4-set. that is something that people don't always do, and it's a bit awkward, okay? Because we are gonna, when the patch comes out, 10.1, we're still gonna have our current tier set equipped, which means that we're gonna be at this number here, 92k. And then we're gonna go from this number to this number to this number, right? So we're gonna get like a 4% damage increase realistically from our new 4 set, which is, again, not insane, but is fine. I personally hated the fact that our tier set was like so strong anyway in season 1, because some people want their 4 set, their set bonuses to be like super strong. And I personally think that's not good. I think you'd rather have not such a good tier set, because then you're not so reliant on it. Whenever you're super reliant on items to do damage, it sucks. Because Blizzard tunes the numbers for having the set. Blizzard is not going to tune anything around not having tier set, right? Blizzard is not going to tune this number, and they're not going to tune this number. Blizzard is going to tune this number, right? So it's honestly just a burden if your tier set is really strong, because then you're super reliant on it and you're not doing any damage if you don't have it, right? So I think having a tier set that is not as strong is not the worst. Thank you so much for 26 months, Yet Blue. Thank you so much. And thanks for 60 months, Bad. What's up? Yeah, it's the same with trinkets or weapons, right? That's why the hunters complain about the bow from Rasagath, right? So having items that are super strong for your class is not actually that great. You would rather have things that are less impactful, right? So... I'd rather have my tier be consistent. What do you mean by consistent? That's assuming same item level. Yeah, of course. This is normalized item level. So, of course, the value of tier 30 is going to be increased because you're also going to gain item level. But that's, I mean, that's obvious, right? This is only comparing the bonuses by themselves. It's not keeping item level in mind. Of course, you would always have to sim stuff anyway, right? Because there's different item levels of tier sets. The current tier set that you have has different item level. You will always have to like sim it in the end, because these numbers are purely the set bonus itself. You can look at this as like an enchant, because the tier set bonus is basically like an enchant, like an extra thing on your item. And this would be the same as figuring out like enchant sims, right? Or embellishments, I guess is the same. Super strong tier set means that you're benched when you're lucky. Basically, yeah. But yeah, so these are like the obviously like very, very early numbers. And yeah, it basically means that. The only thing it means is that we are going to equip the new set. Right? Which is good. Because there might be some classes that don't even want to equip the new set because the old set is like stronger or whatever. So it's good to see that even 2 plus 2 is already better. Right? Because if you look at this number here, it's already like a 2% damage increase to equip the new 2 set. Because the old 4 set here is really bad after they change it. The old 4 set is only 1.31%. So it's good to hear that you can already equip the 2 set and you don't have to keep it in your bags until you have 4 set, right? Because that's always a bit dumb. So yeah, that's it. I'll quickly show you a little bit of the rotation. Another thing that is going to change with Moonkin is that we actually enter solar eclipse now, which is going to make single target a little bit more difficult, actually, in that regard. The cast is going to get a lot easier. Moonkin right now is pretty much rocket science to optimize. And in the next patch, it's going to be a lot easier to play Moonkin. So I guess a lot of people are going to be happy about that, because there's not like a million things you have to look out for anymore. There aren't like a million interactions and buffs and procs and blah, blah, blah that you have to worry about. So a lot less interactions. Class is going to be a lot easier to play on both single target and on AoE. more consistent astral power generation. We enter solar eclipse now, which actually is a little bit harder. So in that regard, it's a little bit harder because entering lunar eclipse was actually very easy because all you did was spam Wrath, right? You were just like Wrath, and then you lunar eclipse and you're still like Wrath. And then you casted like one lunar strike once in a while to get your Umbral proc out, and then you continue to cast Wrath. But now, of course, when we enter solar eclipse, we have to cast Starfire, and then Wrath, and then again Starfire to enter solar. So you actually have to pay attention to your eclipse timer now, which is something you didn't necessarily have to do before, right? So now on single target, I'm not going to use my cooldowns right now because obviously cooldowns are always different. We're also not going to be able to stack our Star-Lord instantly. So that means to stack your Star-Lord, you basically have to cast Star Search, Wrath, Star Search. Which is not the end of the world either, right? It's a little bit less convenient, but it's still fine. Like, you only have to cast one Wrath to get the third stack as on Star-Lord, as you just saw. And yeah, I mean, you can see I actually have quite a lot of passive generation. Like, look how much astral power I'm generating just from, like, basically casting fillers. It's actually pretty nice. You're gonna generate even more astral power from fillers on AoE because your Starfire now generates more astral power if you hit more targets. Alright, so that is also gonna be pretty nice. Starfire is gonna do a lot less damage on AoE though. So your Starfire is not gonna be like a big deal anymore in AoE when it comes to damage, but you still want to cast it for astral power generation. And yeah, other than that, everything is just a lot easier, right? Of course, you still want to look at Star-Lord and Rattle if you play with Rattle. But other than that, you don't really have to worry about anything anymore. You don't have to worry about the 2 stacks. You don't have to worry about that 3 Star Search that you always get when you enter Eclipse. You don't have to worry about mushrooms. We're probably not going to play mushrooms anymore in M+. This is, of course, not final, but it's possible that we don't play mushrooms anymore. So you don't have to worry about those. You don't have to worry about Stellar Flare on AoE anymore because we're not going to be playing that. So everything seems a bit nicer. You can see that the Crashing Star proc, by the way, looks like a blue kind of star. Let's see if you can see it. Actually, no. Is it the... I think it's this, like, thing. The Crashing Star... Yeah, there we go. Did you see it? It's like this blue kind of meteor-looking thing that crashes onto your target. That's what Crashing Star is. This blue one. That just happened. So yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks pretty nice, but I guess it's, I mean, it's whatever. And yeah, that's it. So on AoE... our AoE rotation is also a lot easier. First of all, we do not have to target an off target anymore to do more damage to our main target because our Starfire was changed and we're now not doing more splash damage than we do direct damage, okay? So that means you should in fact target the main target with the Starfire now instead of targeting an off target, which is already like an improvement and much easier to play. Then, we're not playing Masters anymore, which means we have less globals that we need to press. What else is easier? We don't play Umbral anymore, so you don't have to worry about Umbral procs anymore. So that's easier. And we don't have to worry about 2 set stacks anymore. That's also easier. And yeah, I mean, just generally everything feels easier. On AoE, we're also going to play Wild Surges. So that means you don't even have to worry about Stellar Flare anymore, possibly. I mean, I don't really know what exactly an Implast build would look like. But I would assume it's something like... Let's see, what am I missing here? No, I'm not missing anything. So I played this. don't know if you're gonna actually pick... I don't think we're gonna pick up Sundered, honestly. Even though Sundered gets buffed by Radiant Moonlight, I don't think it's worth it to put these 2 points in Umbra, honestly. So I don't think we're gonna pick that up. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our M+ build, something like this. Yeah. It's possible that we play Weaver sometimes, who knows? But yeah, I don't think we're gonna play Mushrooms anymore. And the increased radius on Sunfire is pretty nice. We can actually Sunfire all of these mobs now. See? This is usually something we weren't able to do before. On these training dummies here in Orgrimmar, if I Sunfire this guy, then this guy wouldn't get Sunfire. But now we can actually reach them all. And yeah, on AoE, I guess you're just gonna Starfire a lot. And that's it. I mean, AoE is gonna be so much simpler. You just sit here and you just like Starfire, Starfall, Starfire, Starfire. That's gonna be our AoE rotation. So it's definitely a lot simpler than what we currently have. We're basically pressing 2 buttons after we have our dots up. That's it. Seems a bit boring, but yeah. It actually does seem quite a bit boring. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Well, but people wanted Moonkin to be easier, and now it's easier, okay? So it's what people asked for. So I guess we can't complain. I think my Smolder is not currently actually showing up. Or is it just not proccing? No, it's not showing up. Smolder is not on my nameplates right now. Because Blizzard's standard nameplates is not actually showing it. Now, if I look at the damage breakdown, it's... Starfall is going to be the main thing. Moonfire does a lot. Starfire does a lot less than it would have done before. Smolder does a decent amount. Fearballoon does a lot. Crashing Star... I mean, it's fine. It's not the worst. I can go to the Veldraken damage to get a little bit of an idea, because I was actually doing sustained AoE on the Veldraken damage yesterday, and I think I did like 210k, between 200 and 210k DPS. So now we can see a difference, approximately, for the new talents, right? Because I did that yesterday, right? I think yesterday I was hitting those dummies. And I did like 200 something K sustained. So now we'll see if I do any more or less. I'm not sure if I had a flask though. Oh, I also don't have cooldowns just yet. I should have waited for my cooldowns. Alright. God, this is so boring! Oh my god, I'm literally just pressing Starfire and Starfall. I think we're gonna be a lot less mobile in M+ as well, probably. Like, actually a lot less mobile. Because we have so many... Like, so much fewer globals to press, right? Like... Okay, I'm doing 230k sustain, so that's actually more than we did before. Or more than I did before when I played with Weaver. To be fair, I'm playing Rattle now, which is better for this kind of pull anyway. And when I did this yesterday, I was playing with Weaver. I mean, yeah, so... If I would have played Weaver If I would have played Rattle on live, I probably also would have done a little bit more. So maybe it's like approximately the same. It's definitely pretty boring though, that's for sure. Yeah, like the DPS number seems to be about the same-ish. A little bit better. Which, I mean, it should be better because the new set bonus is... Actually, I guess it doesn't really have anything to do with the set bonus. Hey, Louis, good morning. No, my waning does trigger. My waning does trigger. Look at my targets. Whenever Smolder triggers, my waning triggers. It just doesn't show on the nameplates. You see here. We can look at the uptime in just a second. So I've been hitting the semi for like 3 minutes. Alright, so Starfire, I mean... Starfire definitely does a lot less damage now, considering just how many I casted. I casted more Starfires than Starfall, which usually is not the case on live servers. You almost always cast more Starfalls than Starfire. And yeah, so Starfire definitely does a lot less damage. That's for sure. Then Starfall does more damage, it was buffed. But we cast less. I guess because we have like a little bit less Astral Power in AoE in comparison. Then Smolder does 8.9% of my damage here. Sunfire and Moonfire, a decent amount. Full Moon, Fury of Loon, Crashing Star. Crashing Star, 1% more than my Shooting Stars. 65, 181. Huh. Oh yeah, wait, that makes sense, yeah. Let's see. Average 5.7? Average 22. Yeah. 11.8. 49. Yeah, I mean, it does approximately 4 times the damage of a Shooting Star. A little bit more than 4, it seems. And this seems about right. Then we can check waning uptime. Where is it? Oh wait, this is debuffs, not buffs. Alright, so at 90% waning Twilight uptime. Which, to be fair, there was 5 targets, so it's 90% combined. Each target will have less uptime, right? But yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I can check how much uptime... Oh no, on single target he plays Stellar Flare anyway. It's a considerable amount of damage for it being a tier. I mean, our tier is not that good, no. You always have to remember... Okay, so this number here... let me show you. So this number here... is not a 4.1% gain. Like, we're not gaining 4%. It's replacing the Shooting Stars proc. Okay? So that means if we didn't have this Crashing Star, our Shooting Stars would do more damage. So our 4 stat is not a 4.1% damage gain. it's less than that. Because otherwise we would just do more shooting stars damage, right? I can show you how much of a damage gain it is, though. It is 3.55% approximately. So it's still good. Right? Like, it's not bad. It's not horrible. 3.55% is a crashing star, approximately. On this single target, though, on single target. On AoE, it should maybe even be a bit more. And then our 2-stat is 3.36. So yeah, I mean, the numbers are not horrible. It's 7.56% damage increase for both of the stat bonuses. It's not bad. It's not like the best, but it's not horrible. It also gives us more extra power, yeah, so that's some increased value too. Wait, I wanted to look at the single targets. Where was that? Oh, I guess I didn't do proper single target, right? Let's do a proper single target thing and see the numbers there. I have to change my talents a bit. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, this is what I'm missing. Let's find a little bit of Weaver, actually. It is worse, though. So we have to do double tests. We have to test Weaver and we have to test the other one as well. I probably should go to a different dummy. Actually, I'm not pressing... No, I am pressing Starfall because I'm playing Weaver, yeah. Let's go to... Is there anywhere where there's like a dummy by itself? Just like one dummy? I don't think so, right? I guess I can put a turnip somewhere, yeah. Let's do that. If I have it. There we go. Oops. Oh my god. Alright. I have a stacked pulsar, which makes this a little bit weird, but whatever. I just potted on accident. That's how invested I was in this damage chest. Hey, I pressed... Oh, stupid PTR lag. I pressed star search. I just accidentally procced Pulsar with Star Search. I assume we also want to enter Lunar Eclipse if our Pulsar is about to proc, right? That is probably correct, right? Because why spend the extra time entering Solar if you're about to enter Pulsar anyway? But I don't know what that number would have to be, like how high your Pulsar would have to be. See, now it would enter lunar eclipse, surely, right? That would make sense. Weaver definitely feels weird. It definitely feels like we're pressing less spenders. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how many less spenders we actually press, or if it's, oh my god, fucking Fey missiles. 10% more damage, fucking Fey missiles. Oof. Alright. Alright, so 5.4% of our damage crashing star. Smolder 2.7. Uptime. Oh. 48% uptime. Okay, okay. I mean, that doesn't seem that great. 2 points for 2.7% damage. I guess the problem is that these points here, the alternatives, also give very little. Like, the value of Umbral Embrace and Umbral Intensity is very low. So I don't know what else you would pick up here other than Smolder. Even though the number doesn't seem like that big. On single target, obviously. Where did my thing go here? But yeah, I mean, seems fine enough. I can play Weaver, see if that feels a bit better. Retzel, I mean. Weaver didn't feel like super good. Maybe Retzel feels better because we have more consistent like astral power generation. Maybe Weaver felt a little bit better with the current stats on single target because of that like weird astral power generation. Fuck. I don't know how to turn it now. What are we gonna do now? I don't have a turnip. Nee. So if I play with Retzel, I could technically get rid of Starfall, but I don't think there's a point, because like full single target is not really a thing anyway, right? There's very few bosses that are like full single target. Yeah, I guess I could go... I think the class wall dummies have more than one, right? There's not just one, right? I think. Shadowlands. Shadowlands also had more dummies, I think. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm not pressing Starfall when I have Retzel. So I guess it's not a big deal. It was only important for when I play Weaver, because with Weaver I actually press Starfall on single target. But I guess I hit this guy. Alright, let's do it. Wait, I have to pot because I potted earlier as well. Yeah, maybe Rattle feels a bit better because Rattle is just better when you have more consistent generation, right? So I can see how that might feel better with Rattle in comparison. Because Weaver always felt really good when you didn't have a lot of Astral Power generation, like at the end of your Eclipse cycles, right? Then I always felt like Weaver felt really good when he got the procs there. And with more consistent, maybe it does feel better this way. Shit, I pressed Starfall. Of course, I'm still pressing Starfall to enter Pulsar. Shit. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna proc it with Star Surge, whatever. Wait, I should have entered Lunar Eclipse here. Alright, so... Why did Famous do so much less now? Is it just that much RNG or what? That's messed up. $143. Or maybe... Oh, are the missiles maybe not scaling properly? Maybe the missiles are not scaling the damage properly? Is that what the thing is? Okay, let's see. 143 hits. 143. Wait, did my details reset? Fuck. Shit, I don't know how many hits I had earlier. No, obviously I'm not doing 520k DPS, guys. Calm down. Average 47k hits. Yeah, that seems like a lot. But that much? Fuck, how much does Fey Missiles do on average? I honestly don't know. I mean, surely not that much. So I guess it is scaling properly. Maybe this is just so much RNG. That would be pretty dumb. If Fey Missiles can do 10% of your damage, but it could also be like 6%. That would be a bit weird. But who knows? All right, well, yeah, I don't know. Rattle feels a bit better. Obviously, I didn't test it in any like normal scenario. I'm just sitting there casting. But yeah, Rattle does seem like from like a feeling, it feels a bit better with this different kind of astral power generation we have. All right, let's open the vault. Hi, Bethia. What's up? How are you doing? Okay. This time I'm gonna get a good vault, right? Certainly. It's gonna happen. There's just one good trinket. Not this trinket! I said a good trinket. Not this one. Oh my goodness. Man, this is actually a really nice neck if we didn't have. Ooh, I think. Oh my god, do you have to take this neck? For when they nerf. Because you're nerfing Lariats, right? I mean, not yet, but they're nerfing Lariat later. And we are gonna need a neck. You know what I'm saying? Like in 10.1, you're gonna want a necklace instead of your Lariat. And I think a lot of people are not gonna have one. Because everyone has Lariat, so no one ever takes necklaces, right? No one has a neck to replace their Lariat. So at some point, you're gonna have to pick one. No, but that's not how you're supposed to think, Limdar. Like, you're not supposed to think Lariat still does better than a 421 neck because Lariat is an embellishment. Like, you want to replace it with a different one, right? Like, you're not comparing the Lariat to an other necklace. You're comparing the Lariat to another embellishment, right? And you kind of need a replacement for the Lariat if you want an embellishment in a different slot. You're comparing to Mastery when above 90%. No, I'm talking about the new embellishments. I'm talking about 10.1 embellishments. I'm not talking about current stuff. Lariat will only be nerfed after we lose our sockets, which we will for sure. Like, there's just no way people will have a lot of sockets in their new, like in 10.1, right? You're gonna replace your items left and right. You're not gonna have any sockets. Next season is not gonna be for another like 2 months or so, I think. Approximately. I mean, it's really good. But I don't know about this. The Onyx Amulet is this ring, no? It's a ring. It's not a necklace. I mean, there's no other item that I could take anyway, right? Like, none of this is good. I could take the socket, of course, but if I haven't, if I can use this necklace at some point, then that would be better than a socket that I will replace anyway. I mean, a socket would be good for my helmet though, because I have a 424 helm, and I'm gonna keep this helmet for a long time as well, right? But I mean, which necklaces drop in a raid? I can just pick one up at some point, right? But I think there's only shitty ones. Haste crit and haste verse. Yeah, they're really bad. Huh. And the best necklace I can get from Implast is 415. I don't know. For 21 item level is like normal item level from 10.1, right? So until you replace your gem items, it won't be that bad to wear Lariat. I mean, I will definitely replace Lariat as soon as like you get a better embellished item, right? Like, you're not gonna keep your Lariat just because... I mean, it will be a damage loss if you keep your Lariat just because you don't have a better neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the only reason you keep your Lariat equipped is because you don't have a better necklace to replace it, then that's that's literally like, that's bad, right? But we don't know that, Limdar. Like, we literally don't have numbers to compare the embellishments right now. I absolutely don't know how good or bad stuff is, right? Hey Dennis, what's up? How are you? Do we even know if new embellishments are good? I mean, embellishments will always be good, right? You always want to have two. No matter how, like it's almost embellishments could literally just be like 1% damage increase and you would still want them, right? Over not having it. Because it's just extra damage. Dun, dun. Yeah, the gold is not going to be an issue, I don't think. I mean, I do need a socket, yeah. I do. The thing, I guess, the argument for picking the necklace is that I'm gonna get so many sockets from the vault still. Because the longer this patch takes, the less upgrades I could even get from my vault, right? Like, how many more upgrades can I really get from my vault? So, but the chances of getting this really good neck again is pretty low, right? So maybe the argument for taking the necklace would be that even if I don't need it later on, the odds of me getting like a really good necklace again is really low. But the odds of getting a socket again is really high. I'm gonna be swimming in sockets at some point, right? So I guess it makes sense to just take the neck. Sockets in crafted gear won't be removed when upgrading to the Season 2 crafted gear. If you're upgrading an item that you already have that has a socket, it won't be replaced, yes. If you're crafting a new item, then it will be replaced. And we don't really know exactly if it's going to be new items or if you're upgrading your current ones exactly. You know what I mean? Because if you look at the professions, they usually have different names. For example, if you look at rings, like there's this green ring, right? You cannot upgrade this green ring to ring-bound hourglass, right? You cannot upgrade this to this, right? So it just depends on if they are making new items that are higher item level, or if they're just allowing you to have this item to be higher. It just depends if it's the same item or not. If it's the same item, the same exact item, then you will keep your socket, yes. Otherwise, you don't. I kind of assume it's a recraft because I agree they're probably gonna require you. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I kind of think we're not gonna be able to craft unlimited items next year. Like, I assume we're gonna be bound again by a new kind of spark system. I would assume, because the way it works this time around is that you got one spark at the start, you could craft one item. Then you have another spark, you could craft a second item, and this would take weeks and weeks and weeks. I don't think it's going to be different next season. Like, I don't think you can just craft a million items from the get-go, right? So I kind of assume that it's going to be new items. Because if you would be able to upgrade your current items, that would mean you don't need a spark. So I kind of assume it's a new item, which means that you would also lose your sockets. That would make a lot more sense. Can upgrade your current gear with the new spark. Sparks become like infusions. I mean, wait, is that actually true, or are you just like, is this just a theory you have, or is that something they did say? Because upgrading your current item with a spark would also make sense. But then can you keep your socket is the question. I feel like you should not be able to. Like, I think it would make more sense if you cannot keep your socket. Because they'll just create some problems, right? I hope you cannot keep your socket. I think that's weird. I mean, unless it's a ring, of course, because those come with a socket anyway. Yeah, let's see what this article says. Oh, so these are the things. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about this. And all of these negative effects are so dumb. I hate it. And this is new embellishment. Let's see it. Dealing damage can inflict stacking Shadow Flame damage. I mean, that could be good for single target or something, I guess. I don't know what this is. Some PvP thing, maybe? Cards that are replacing Valor will be used by enchanters to upgrade their current crafted gear in the same way probably fuses are used. Yeah, but that's different though. That doesn't imply that you're upgrading your current gear. That just means that you use it to upgrade crafted gear, but it doesn't mean that you like that doesn't imply that you can also use it on your current items, right? If you're only talking about the upgrade system. Because yeah, this is like this. Enchanters will become very popular, blah blah blah. They will have turning looted crests into this, yeah, into their craftable versions. So you get this basically. So instead of the primal infusions dropping in a plus, you get items in a plus that you then turn into primal infusions through a crafter. Right? Here it says, usable with Dragon Isle recipe for epic equipment made with Spark of Shadow Flame. So it actually clearly states here that you can only use this on new Spark items. Okay? So I think we figured out the secret now. So it basically means you have to craft the new items with the new spark, and then you can use this to upgrade them. This means you cannot upgrade old items. Right? At least that's how I read this, right? I don't think you can get new sparks easily next patch, no. It's gonna be the same as this patch probably. So the crafters that made lots of gold from Lariat are now gonna make even more gold? Why? Any crafter can do this, right? This is enchanters. Apparently enchanters make this item here. Into this. This can be added to old items, right? No, I don't think so. No. Okay, as far as I understand this, let me explain this again, okay? As far as I understand, and as far as it says here as well, is that in 10.1, we're gonna be able to, we get new crafting items that are basically the same as the old ones. Like the elemental lariat is still gonna exist, but it's gonna be a new version of it that requires a different spark. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a new item, basically. It has the same effect, but it's a new item. So you cannot, as far as I understand, you cannot upgrade your current crafted items into 10.1 item level range. Because it clearly states here, usable with Dragon Owl recipes for epic equipment made with a Spark of Shadowflame, right? Spark of Shadowflame is the new spark. And our current items that we crafted with our current spark, those are different. So I'm heavily assuming that you have to recraft these items if you want to upgrade them to this item level, which would make a lot of sense, right? Because otherwise everyone has a million crafted items already and can just all upgrade them, right? But you can use the Spark of Shadowflame to upgrade the current items. Yeah, if that works, that's fine. But so you're still basically recrafting it to a different item though, right? Which, I mean, it's the same thing, except you don't have to... I mean, it's the same thing. But instead of having like an old lariat and a new lariat, you're still gonna turn your lariat into a new item, but with a spark. So it's basically like if you're creating a new item, right? But free recrafts? Wait, I'm not sure I understand what you mean by free recrafts. The only question is gonna be if they keep their sockets, right? And I kind of hope they don't. Because I think that would be weird. Because it would increase... Like, if you keep your sockets in your crafted gear, if you upgrade them with a new spark, then it would increase the value of the sockets so much from this season. And I don't like that. Why every recraft keeps their sockets? Yes, but having sockets from this season that work on new season items is weird, right? That's why usually sockets don't work on the new season items. Usually when you pick a socket from your vault, it says only works on current season items, right? So you cannot stock up on sockets for the next season, because that would obviously be weird. If you can just like stock six sockets in your inventory, and then the new season comes out and you just socket all of the new items. And if the crafted gear keeps the sockets, that would mean that season 1 sockets work on season 2 items. Because upgrading the items, the crafted items, means that they're becoming season 2 items. And if it does not remove the socket, that would mean, as I said, that it would be a season 1 socket and a season 2 item, which would be weird. So I kind of hope it removes it, but we don't really know that, I guess. Maybe we can test it? Maybe we can actually test it on PTR? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if we can test it. I don't think there's the vendors and stuff. I don't think there's the profession vendors anymore, right? Or are they? No, I don't think they're there. I mean, let me check anyway. It doesn't matter since rings have a socket from the craft anyways. Yeah, I'm not talking about rings. I'm talking about items that do not come with a socket but can be socketed. I'm talking about crafted helmets, crafted bracers, crafted belt. Like all of these items can have a socket, but they don't come with a socket when you craft them. Yeah, no profession vendors. Can I still log on beta? There's no way, right? No beta? Oh, it's still there. I can update it. Updating beta? Oh, the servers are offline? Okay. I'm trying. How do they want us? I guess maybe they don't want us to test professions just yet, though. Okay, whatever. Maybe they don't want us to test professions yet. Maybe that's why it's not on the PTR. But I mean, I hope they're gonna add a profession vendor as soon as they want us to test that. But yeah, I'm gonna give up for now. I guess this question's not that important. I'm just gonna take the fucking necklace from my vault. Whatever, I'm taking the necklace. I'm taking it. I could also take these bracers, though. But they're so bad. There's so much crit on them. I don't want them. I take this. Why do I never get trinkets in my vault? Why? 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 I'm gonna put this necklace in my vault, and you guys need to remind me that I have this item. Dude, I can just see 10.1 coming out after replace my lariat, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I don't have a necklace. Because I will just forget about this. You guys need to be like, hey Naguura, do you remember when you picked the 421 necklace out of your vault? It's in your bank. Hey Fireman, what's up? Did you get I did not. I got a necklace. For 10.1. So that's great. At least we're prepared. Do you want us to read your key down to 22 again? You know what? I'm gonna pass on that one for now. I think I'm gonna give that a pass for now. So Tyrannical. Shit, my Tyrannical keys are really high already. I don't think this is like a feasible... I mean, I can do a 26 chord. I can do a 27 chord, let's be honest. 27 SVG. I can do a 26 Asher Vault. I have a key, actually. 26 Asher Vault. Really good. I can do a 25 Halls. I can do a 26 Ruby. 26 Noka Defensive. Yeah, I mean, there's some keys I can do, I guess. I can do a 26 key. Ooh. Wait, they already have Moonkin. Well, fuck. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna invite me. I don't think they'll Moonkin. That makes sense. Unless this person is a feral player. Wait, it's a 26. You never know. It's not a feral. Unless you can be a feral player. Yeah. Shut man. Okay, since I'm very likely not gonna get invited to this group, I'm gonna be back 1 second, okay? Alright, 1 second, guys. We're back. Alright. Yes, I already had a Moonkin, unfortunately. 25 Ruby. Yeah. I mean, I should probably just queue up for any key because people have forgotten what Tyrannical feels like for sure. So there's no way any of these packs is gonna time a high key. Thanks for Prime, Life of Place. Thank you so much. People always forget what Tyrannical feels like on the first day of the week. And they're still gonna play their fortified routes. But I'd rather play a fun key rather than Ruby. Ruby Tyrannical is always ugh. Tyrannical just makes the bosses have more HP and do more damage. And the trash basically has less HP and does less damage. Since it's not fortified. It always rotates. Okay, fine. Let's go for this anyway. There's no one playing right now. I don't think so, Limdara, because the thing with the old seasonal affixes that they were too impactful, I think. I don't think you can use old affixes as like a normal affix. That would be way too much. Like imagine imagine you would have I don't know, prideful as a normal affix. Like that changes everything. That'd be way too much, I think. Way too much change. And they would be out of place from the theme as well, yeah. I mean, technically, something like thundering... Even thundering is too impactful, I think. Because thundering is also pretty difficult to play around. That's why... I mean, I guess you all noticed that people got better at playing around thundering now. That's because we have it every week. For months. Imagine thundering was a rotational affix. That would be too much, I think. People would fail it constantly because they forgot about it. Well, I wouldn't mind at 25 hulls. Ooh, we get invited to an academy. Good. Let's see. Let's play this. Good old emote-only chat. Hey, what's this at 25? Okay, where do you think we're gonna wipe? Which boss? Could be any of them. Since you can only use emotes, make sure you use the emote that resembles the boss the best. Is it the bird boss? The tree boss? Or, I don't know. Vaximus is the full moon. Full moon boss. Limdara thinks we're wiping a tree boss, okay? King Peace thinks we wipe on a bird boss, okay, okay. I think Faramon thinks we wipe on every boss. Is that what that means, probably? Shit. I casted Starfall on accident. I should have casted Search. Whatever. Do we link a route? I assume we go tree first. We don't have a rogue. But lasting Veximus is probably... I don't know. Hey, Daskers. Thanks for the 4 months. What's up? What's up? It's raging as well. You have to dispel the skitterflies. The tank's highest academy is at 22. Ooh, I've just the image for that fact. I have just the image for that. I love this picture. It's so good. Alright, so we do go tree first, okay? Ooh, we play Devil Bridge. I don't think I like this route. But whatever. Whatever. I don't... There's too many pools in this route.
4,
considering that it's tyrannical.
2, 1.
Oh, whatever. Ooh, I didn't... Ah, shit. Coin? Ooh. What do you think I got from this coin? I don't see it yet.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
It's gonna be a surprise.
The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since
I'm
the
stacking my
academy has
pulsar.
been open.
Well, it seems like indeed.
That's what I'm
Come
doing.
with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
The elements answer to me!
We start tank that? Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, shit. Man, I thought we were gonna wipe at a boss. This is a really good week for really good Tyrannical week, yeah. Oh, it was only a 24. I actually thought it was a 25. Yeah, I think it's not going too well, guys. Oh my god, I'm at war again. Yikes. We depleted a key and I got a bad coin. We gave it our best. 26 SPG. Sevle. It's okay. This is the experience you're gonna have on Wednesday. There's 2 issues with Wednesday in Plus on EU. Number 1, people get high keys in their vault from doing a high Court of Stars or a high SPG, right? Sometimes people get like a 25, 26, I don't know, temple because they did a high SPG, right? Ooh, Bob asked me if I want to do a 26 ruby. Oh, thank God we depleted this academy. Good. Okay, wait, so we don't need this. This is fine, I guess. Do you actually have one? Yeah, I guess Civil Vigor is fine. Nice. Okay, I think their Moonkin is AFK for 2 hours. So you can actually join them for 2 hours. Approximately. 26 rubies is what we're gonna do. Ooh. That sounds a little bit spicy.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Okay, this is fun. Let's go discard. Oh, we skipped this, okay? Hello.
Hello.
Ooh. Nice.
We'll pre-invis. And remember to save invis spots after. Before second boss. It's probably fine as long as we don't pot during the boss. It should be about 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Ooh. Shit, I was a para. Shit, I should have kept it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're playing with Tatman and Bobby. Perfect. What could go wrong? Let's listen to a bit better music. A bit more hype music.
I'll just pull 10.
Happy music.
Sure.
No, sure. We pre-invest.
Yeah, we'll
5,
Yeah.
4,
He said sure.
3, 2,
I think, right?
1.
Ingrid?
Yeah.
It was Mikey, so I have to make sure.
Yeah.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primeless.
I stopped the first
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Sorry. I'll stop this. Should be able to stop next as well.
Oh, it's storming as well.
Got it.
5,
I got this too. If there's another one, I cannot.
More?
Bobby, be ready to kick the far guy.
Yep.
Not in this.
Yeah.
Pulling now. I got this.
Oh, I lost my... Thought that was so
Save
bad.
beam for when they're about to enrage.
Yep.
Marked by lightning.
Spin now.
Perfect. Bobby, knock up.
And water.
And we're gonna cage the chill weaver.
I'll keep this pulsar proc.
If only you could have understood the righteous. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I'll go for the smallies, not the other ones in a bit.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail!
Need a range kit for them now. For the chill weaver.
Marked by lightning.
Watch one though. Oh, I didn't get the close one. My bad. Can get it in a bit.
Let me.
Alright.
5, 4, 3.
That's naughty. Fuck.
Pressing.
Yep.
I've got AoE taunt in 2.
We're chilling.
Yeah. Got the other one.
Rallying cry.
I can stop next.
Watch front up.
No, we're chilling.
Maybe I should have used my cooldowns here, I don't know.
I can stop next as well.
Funny. That one, it was good export value.
The
Storming got me into the first battle, then I had to stop the look for the Earthshaper, and accidentally stood in another one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Melidrusa!
You go boss, I guess?
Yeah, it's gonna cost though. Just stop it.
You will not interfere! Ice consume you!
And this boss gonna hurt a lot.
Move the boss a bit.
Yeah, I'll move it further, sorry.
Frozen and
I'll move
shatter!
it straight after.
It's my PTSD that hits, basically.
Mm.
Ice consume you! Be frozen and
I
shatter!
will darkness on the first AoE, by the way, Bobby.
Sure. You have to be careful, is it? Oh no. Going.
I'm fine.
Fucking storm retarded.
Oh,
It's so bad.
Ice
being
consume
chill,
you! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will
Stunning.
freeze
Thanks.
your bones! Ice consume you!
What did I do with my pot here?
Be frozen
Maybe just
and
use it on a
shatter.
pulsar proc. Actually, this boss has so much HP. Maybe I get Incarn again. Actually, yeah. Boss is still so high. 1 minute for Incarn? I don't know.
Consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
Marked by lightning!
Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter! No, these whelps are pure. They will show you the
I will
truth.
double stun at the start when the mobs come.
wait.
Zephyr.
My chill will freeze your bones.
This is a big shield.
Ice
I should have just
consume
innovated
you.
him earlier. Yeah, I guess I just use Incarn here.
Be frozen and shatter.
I blurred this one.
Shit, my full moon proc when I went
Elements and
Ice
bear form.
consume you.
So typical. The amount of times I get a full moon frog when I'm in bear.
Be frozen
Stupid.
and shatter. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. Be frozen
Go
and
affect him.
shatter.
It's dead.
Oh,
Oh, the way this boss chugs me on Tyrannical weeks, man, it's scary.
Yeah, but when
Good
I
work,
check your
champion.
reflection
Now
damage,
that
I
you have
cry.
secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
What do you mean? I mean shit?
I mean, it's 4 million. How is that shit? You press one button.
It's more than Death Sweep.
Exactly.
12 million boss damage. Jesus Christ.
The exposed
It's more than some damage dealers do in this box.
True.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
All I
You
hear
Are we
must
going
clear them
dragon
to
insta?
get to her.
Yeah.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
What's front door?
Pot now and then hold your pot, by the way, when it's up.
Yeah.
I have pot in 1 minute only.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
it's fine. You
But
can
you
use
pot
that
that time and then you don't pot more.
Next pack I cage one. I cage the caster, you bring the melee guys, same as last week.
Did we do that last week? No, we didn't
Yeah,
do that last week.
We did. I caged and you pulled the 2 guys, I think. Yeah, I think.
I'm fortified? No way, we didn't.
I'm...
I don't think so at least. Well, we could
I mean,
now.
we could now then, yeah.
I don't think we have to though.
Yeah, but we are like giga chance. No?
I mean, we can pull it, MC one and cage one, then it's only one extra mob.
I mean, we just need to cage the caster. The melee guys don't do anything, I think, or?
You say
How
that,
is
but
all
watch
of them on
out, get
me?
one-shotted.
Yeah, they're in range as well.
I mean, that sounds like tank problem, no?
Yeah, sure.
True, actually.
True, but it's my problem when I have to kite.
I mean, we CR.
Blocked by lightning.
Sure.
Okay, I go. I trust.
But we have to wait for them to come into us.
Yeah,
though.
of course.
Yes. Pot now and
Yeah.
guess.
No, yeah.
Cage
I mean,
now.
there's not even reason to cage, right? They're already dead, these casters.
Yeah, basically.
Then just kill the pack and we change.
Yeah.
To be honest, if the patrol was in a better spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. You have secured the first pool.
Weapons.
Now see to the
Yeah.
others.
No, here I thought we were like a real man, but we're not.
No. Prefer timing keys sometimes.
By lightning.
Five.
I don't have stun.
Huh?
Ugh.
Okay, that's fine.
I was on global from
Speaking
CS.
unfortunate,
Speaking of these
yeah.
guys doing nothing.
No, just kill them. You should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, about 10 seconds until they flame dance again. No, it's just unfortunate. My spell effect went off a second before.
I was holding my global like 2 seconds, right, to fear, and then when I was like, okay, they're not gonna cast, so I pressed the global, then they instantly casted.
It's alright.
I'll pull the 3 mobs for you. That
Oh
are
yes,
there.
please.
I darkness this. Come in melee. Sure.
Blocked by lightning.
And I love melt.
Got it.
Five.
Oh yeah, you can
Four,
melt it. I always
three.
forget. Fuck.
What can you melt?
The
AoE.
Inferno.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if
you're
you
not in
melt
combat
1
when
second
it hits,
before.
then you don't get hit.
That's so
Doesn't
cute.
work.
Yeah, it
Doesn't work on boss though. But yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Huh.
Keep clearing them out. Do
I didn't know
not
that.
let the primalists
Can
desecrate
Shadow melt
this
Inferno?
space.
What the hell? Huh, sorry.
I asked if you're a night elf, but I realized
Oh,
you're
no, no, I'm not. I should change though.
Good.
When I changed this season from Horde, best thing ever actually. Fenrir easy boss. I just type in chat Night Elf and insta invite. Feels good, man.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, it works.
Shoot. Oh, I got it.
Pump. I trust. We pump.
5,
Okay, run now.
Oh, I guess we did mines
You're
too.
almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards,
You wanna
champion.
double pull this?
I don't have CDs.
Cage one caster.
One caster.
And mind control the other one.
Come closer to the pack so we don't pull the red dragon somehow.
You guys have to stop stuff.
Somebody
You have to come.
Here, stand here.
Oh,
Really come. Yeah, okay. Go.
I fought.
Here we taunted.
The elements answer to me.
I will pick the green guy. To the way they fought,
I'm
alright?
getting in the other one.
5,
You guys have to.
The one was stop. Look if you can. Thank you.
Try to get out.
The last pool is safe.
Do with the
She
flame
is
tank.
Yes,
exposed.
yes, please.
Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Health bot that is.
I'll sweep the Cinder Weaver, I guess.
I assume you want some mana, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby on
so.
20% mana. Probably.
I mean, I think it would genuinely be fine now. This boss is so free once it's nerfed, but
Unless you
Wait,
play like
is it
yesterday.
nerfed today or what?
No,
Just
last week.
is the no the nerf is in, right?
Yeah, but it was
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah. It was-
Yeah, I was just asking. That was my question. I remember to not pot.
Yeah. Can only move it, to be honest. And insta kick this, I'll kick first.
Nice
And I'll
speed.
shield all the first one. This.
yeah, insta kick next.
Yeah. Means we're getting 3 casts and delays the Inferno.
Yeah. More pump. Easy.
You cannot escape the heat!
I have a meta for next turn.
Erupt with their power!
Try to bait on the side.
You cannot escape the heat!
Zephyr,
You remove this point.
Bend to the flame!
But not. Bobby kick. Someone kick. Thank you.
Fire consume my enemy!
Go. Try to switch to us because it's gonna die slow.
Erupt with their
Yeah. No, kick. I'm not sure what you said, sorry.
No, I said that we should switch to us.
cannot escape the heat!
Yeah, it can't die much slower than it
Bend
did.
to the
Rata kick next, and then Wildy kicks the
Shit,
third.
this dies so fast. I'm gonna go to boss instead.
Wildy.
You cannot escape
Nice
the
pick.
heat!
The third one you can kick late as well. This time you kick third, Bobby.
Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Bend to the flame!
I removed this bleed myself.
Need to do add damage here, by the way.
Fire, consume my enemies!
Add it up, we can go.
Instead.
Oh,
Don't remove this bleed though.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
And what just happened?
I'm shield walling, so don't remove this. Bait behind. Nice.
My enemies!
Full focus up. Add darkness here.
To the flame!
Yep. And will the kick next. Late.
You cannot escape the heat!
If you guys are close to a tornado, by the way, please try to soak it before we have to run out.
Yep.
Because that was tragic.
Zephyr.
Oh, he got hit by a tornado. That's what happened.
Remove this. Bobby.
You cannot escape the heat!
Probably kill the boss here.
Erupt with their
You can heal 2 Infernos, right, Bobby?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we kill boss.
Yeah, kill boss.
fire, consume my enemies! And to the flame!
5, 4,
Grab a kick next.
Yep.
Getting Inferno.
You cannot escape the heat!
Rallying cry.
Yep.
And now it's now when everyone have potted and we cannot invest, but hopefully no one potted.
Vile
I did, but I can
monster.
still.
I protect these life pools.
Great.
No!
Roram is stacked. No.
Sorry. Don't
No,
know.
it's alright.
Oh, I do. I was just kidding.
I'll
don't
kick
have
first
roll.
on the
Oh.
flame channel and watch out for the warriors from behind. I'll pull
I
them in a
thought I
second.
actually roared earlier, but I just dashed. I guess I just soothe one of these guys.
Marked by lightning!
Probably chains. I'll do the first on the flame channel and really kick the range.
I keep next on channel up.
Reflecting next.
God, these tornadoes are so annoying.
Don't have marker.
Reflect. High kick. Don't kick the next guy. At all.
I'll just use cooldowns here, and then I have it again for phase 2
Then it's done.
of the boss.
I will remove with Bobby late.
Yep.
Remove Bobby. Try to don't bait paddles in melee, because I'm gonna cry.
I need help purging here if you can, Russ.
Yep.
Okay, I got all.
I guess I'm not soothing these guys.
Next time, celebration.
Rallying cry.
Oh, perfect. I stopped him, sorry about that.
I will Griff Torch in 3 seconds, and then we can pull the smallest.
Thank you so much for raid, Smog. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream.
Put mark bait here.
I cannot purge altar, I don't have mana.
We've got our DH as well. Boneless.
My pleasure. Casino. Take her.
This is scary.
Change. Casino.
Do you say innervate?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Get blown away. Casino.
I will remove later pick.
Take her.
Yeah, you can do it with me.
5,
I cannot.
4,
Casino. Change. Get blown away. Casino. Take her.
We'll try to delay damage a bit here. Try
Uh,
not to do too much, please.
Probably gonna face.
No, no, we
No,
can
we're
we can
gonna-
just hit the
yeah.
other guy. Hit the other guy a bit.
Slowly, he's 53 as well.
Yeah, slowly. We face on the next one.
Don't lose too early, it's 20 seconds.
Get blown away.
It's gonna land now.
No,
Blast?
blast it.
Bloodlust in 8 seconds.
Casino.
Temper clears.
5,
Take her. Casino.
On me, Bobby, I'm gonna help first.
Blown away.
Rallying cry.
Oh, mine is a bit close.
Change.
Just
Fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Kill or die, kill or die.
Nice.
Kill or die, kill or die.
Now that my dice from double hit boss like last time. Double top
yeah,
flash.
that was fucking weird.
Wait, did it Stormlash into Stormlash?
Yes.
Sorry.
Beautiful.
Storm
Oh,
Strike?
what Storm now? Storm Strike? Or I think it's Storm.
Insane.
I don't know what's called, but he got double hit, that's for sure.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
some RNG you
That
had
is
in
a
that
Storm
one.
Strike. Yeah, yeah, it was twice the amount of damage.
Actually,
in 2
have
cast.
I mean,
a better idea.
it always
Thank
does
the-
2 instances of damage.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can take
it does
it
nature damage and physical damage.
with the back like you did when you died.
But yeah, okay, maybe that's just
Oh, did you turn your back on
Thanks
to
for
the
20 months, guy. What's up? Thank you, thank you.
Oh, quarter stars 27.
11 points. Oh my god.
really nice, yeah.
I don't want to try Naguura ski now when it's
The
nerfed,
life
but
pools are safe for the moment.
It's probably pretty easy, I guess.
Should
We must
I
leave it
saw-
in, lest we
I
be
saw people
caught
on
off
NA
guard
time the
again.
27 yesterday, right? With 3 people doing 90k. Like how? How is that possible? Like you have so much time that they can do 90k DPS.
Giga chance.
Seems a little sus.
Thank you so much again for the raid, Smog. And have a nice rest of your day. Thanks for the 3 months, Sparrows, as well. And it was a nice key. Nice.
Yeah, I don't
Beautiful.
care whichever we play, either the AV or COS.
I don't mind either.
I would like to do AV if you guys want.
Sure.
Sure. Oh, what the hell?
Let's go to Whitley. What that cost? Not SPG though. I'll pass on that.
Yeah. Let's
What's
go.
wrong with SBG?
Why did I TPA?
I mean, it's not like a bad key or anything. It's just boring as fuck.
Which key? SPG?
Yeah, SPG.
Yeah,
3
SPG
points,
is
no?
shit key.
Shit.
Yeah, I hate SPG. It's a bad dungeon.
It's a
God.
shit dungeon.
Yeah, I hate
Key,
it.
but it's a shit dungeon.
That's what we call the fact that we stay at the worm boss 6 minutes because I cannot press blade dance on that boss.
Wait, it actually doesn't work?
I mean, you have to be right under the boss, like for it to do the final hit, and final hit is like, I don't know, 60% of your DPS.
Oh, that's stupid.
Their gaze pierces all.
Just be like me and Naguura, do Starfall or Psychic Link, you don't have to do anything.
Exactly.
Look at Psychic Link.
Many demon hunters doing 50k on that.
Imagine being a melee player in the first place.
True.
Yeah, that's actually true.
I mean, I'm just here for the buff, guys. I buff my priest and my druid.
Yeah, you're that S word you cannot say on stream. Huh?
What?
He's in, like, he's playing the game so well, he pretends he doesn't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you guys pressed your portal, me while cross-flying the whole continent. Dragonfly. Sure.
Does she ever fail dungeons, or is that nothing? Never.
Why is the Boomer doing most damage to the first boss?
Where?
In Ruby.
She's buzzing.
I mean,
because of the fact that my cooldowns got completely fucked when you died.
I pressed the meta on the pack before the boss.
Right.
How did I get fucked by that?
The boss was actually so long, I could use my
Do you
incarn
know
twice.
why?
Oh, okay.
So that's probably it.
Oh wow, you're saying not enough reflects.
It's because Bobby PI is
pressed my incarn twice.
shift 1, right?
For
And
15
Shadow Melt
boss
is
fight.
shift Q. So I accidentally PI'd when I wanted to Shadow Melt aggro away. That's why I got fucked.
Well, then it's not really because he died.
Yeah, it was.
That's
100%.
not the right takeaway.
I blame Ted for my cooldowns.
Well.
I blame the tank.
I feel like maybe you should be able to press the correct buttons. You know?
I mean, sometimes I also accidentally shift 2, which is dispersion.
Okay.
I mean, that's probably
Those
the better choice.
seem like really bad things to accidentally press.
I'm actually surprised. I nearly got one-tapped by the explosion with 90% damage reduction.
Yeah.
What do you expect? You know?
I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to do like, you know, maybe like
I just use my
half
mushrooms
HP, but not one
for
tap.
waning on AoE and then single target mostly for movement.
But dispersion is not
I don't spam
90% now, right?
3 charges of,
No,
of
it is
mushrooms
kinda.
back to back now.
What is it?
On single target either. It's good for
75,
movement, but you do want to
yeah,
make sure you use it during your
Are we
double
doing
eclipse.
vegan route or no?
Vegan route? What is
What's
that?
the vegan
No
route?
frogs, I guess.
No
but
frogs.
We're not doing that.
No, we're
I mean,
doing
we could.
we're doing French
The
rap.
vegan
We
route.
could to be friend
French.
to French route.
Getting all the frogs.
French. Yeah, you eat frogs in France, right? So it must be the
Okay.
French route.
Nice.
Alright.
I can cage, so when we reach the room before the third boss, I can cage that frog on the left, the Hornswog 8, and I think we can pass, we don't even need to envy.
You can. Oh, yeah.
I can cage the, so we don't have to envy pot.
Also, they see in this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's just like letting you know that if I cage, we can just pass. It's like the first mob in Court of Stars.
Wait,
Yeah.
which one are you talking about?
He's
The one
talking
he
about the last
marked.
frogs in the last room.
Is there no way we can play those and skip another pull?
I mean, we could skip something else, but not a full entire pull apart from the elementals.
Oh.
We can
If
skip
you want to put that,
elementals.
yeah, we can skip those if you wanna. If we have pots up, we can skip that.
I mean, Bobby
And-
could sleepwalk it and we don't have to pot.
Yeah.
I'm not
okay.
speaking sleepwalk. Fuck that.
I can
You
sigil
can
of
pull in
fear.
that.
No, wait. Let me pull. You guys go through, I pull and
Or-
melt. And then I
or-
fade through.
Or we can use Invispot and not fuck about. Because, you know.
I can also fear Sigil of Fear and then melt, you know? We have
Or-
double chance.
What about Invispot?
That you came up with a problem, we found solutions, you don't want our
That
solution,
doesn't
we
sound like
Invispot.
it sounds like solutions
Okay,
that
we
are gonna cause
Invispot,
more
we
problems.
Invispot.
Why don't you trust?
I'm gonna play single target in this key.
Yes.
And
That'd be a good idea.
last bosses 1, 2, and whenever it's up. I think if it's up on the third, we probably lost third.
No, don't play single target. Big Giga Chad, do the pad.
I don't pet.
That's important.
Then do funnel, or whatever we call it nowadays.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, do you not have any good
Not
potions?
Nike.
Oh, it's
Naguura's
Nike.
key.
Naguura's.
Going?
Go, go, go! It's always
Uh,
boomkins, always boomkins.
I Dalaran Hearthstone now. Good luck.
Now I know why
Very
Sai hates
champions.
boomkins.
My vault is
Whoa.
many things, but harmless is not one
Hate
of
is a
them.
strong word.
I kick Moon.
These whelplings perceive
Nice.
anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Demon Hunter is stopping so much, I don't even have to worry. I'm done with rogues now.
I
fuck them.
got you, fam. Oh my god. You should see me in season 3 Shadowlands when the age was shit. Oh my god, I was kicking and stunning everything, no joke.
Oh, look at this feral
Uh,
beast.
You kick the tree, Rata.
Yeah.
The
That's
sundered
always-
flame has
And
been delved
you have
into
AoE
my
stop?
vault.
I don't.
They do
Okay.
not understand
Bobby,
the
can you look up?
dangers
No, I
within,
don't have either.
nor the powers
the
they
fuck?
meddle
It's
with.
Fine,
fear.
I fear.
Nice.
Waiting for it. Come on, cast.
I mean, they just cost.
This is mine.
Yeah.
Everything but one.
Hi, Darkness.
I'll stop this.
I can beam? Or should...
Yeah, beam next.
Yeah.
You just stop that.
The elements answer to me!
Actually, save it. Oh, it's fine.
I still have sanguine PTSD.
Yeah, fair. I lost that square. I'm pulling back.
You can use your leap, I can grip. I nearly couldn't grip you because you were line of sight behind the
Yeah.
fucking canister.
I will kick blue. No, never mind.
No, three.
I kicked already. Bobby, take the first
Yeah.
3.
I will.
And I take after from there.
I got first AoE stop. Ah, damn it. I got next AoE stop. Next this. Then Wildy Fear. And let's play for RNG.
Also do the safe thing. There's a demon hunter stealing my stops. This is troll.
What do you mean?
The elements answer to me!
Also, in general, don't waste any CRs on trash unless it's probably on me.
Once, my beloved
Sounds good.
Malagos
We
gifted
shouldn't
me
need it.
with arcane seeds.
I kick first 3.
Yeah,
I
you take
planted
first 3.
them here.
And
Hey,
Bobby
Tax,
take
thanks
first
for 8
and
months.
Wildy
What's up, what's
second,
up?
and I'll go third.
It looks as though it has grown wild
kick.
over the years.
Okay.
I will need you to
Sorry, I melted.
prune it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Not the end of the world, that's for sure.
No, we can just display it as well. I got moon.
Well, we still have the kicks.
Yeah.
You only waste 10.
I'm gonna save Metaphor boss, I don't wanna use it on this.
But it's here where you get the biggest overall.
Yes, but I see BA numbers.
But boss
Good.
is the
Nice
biggest
camera angle I have here.
But you're a demon hunter.
Played on my shaman yesterday with a MM Hunter. he was doing 150k overall on this boss, and I said, I'm losing damage when you're playing like that. And then someone else said, but he can't stop. Like, he needs to use his CDs. And I was like, but he can time them differently. And he says himself at the end of the key, to play for big overall. Like,
Guys, when we do, I don't know, 24 Azure Vault after we deplete this 3 times or something, then I play for numbers. No worries.
You deplete this 3 times and it will be at 24, then you're really good at depleting. You managed to put it up once while depleting.
Gang.
Thankfully, we don't have to do math.
Cooldown now, Naguura?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cheese pop.
Yeah.
Gonna be a bit weird.
King cooldowns, what are that? Look at Shadow Priest.
What the fuck?
I'm ascending.
Dude, look at the Shadow Priest damage! Excuse me?
Has to be 2 people on 1 square. I'll go there with Rata. I'll be look out for triangle. I can't pick those up.
I'll get
I think we're
I'll
not
go
getting
middle.
middle either. Okay. Nice.
5,
And
4,
Zephyr this
3,
one.
2,
Come on,
1.
melee. I will stand them up.
defensives.
Defensives? Yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Okay.
I don't have to touch these saplings, right?
No,
You
you
can.
shouldn't have to. But it doesn't matter if you do, I think.
We don't have
Shadow
final, that's
Priest.
all.
We do
It's
have.
Fine, I
Shadow
do.
Priest.
I get it is sanity.
They don't do
Yeah.
damage. So.
No. Can just be awkward timers, and sorry, this is coming towards you.
I do towards blue. Never mind, I do the other side.
Yeah, I'm over green.
Yeah.
This one I will suffer.
Alright.
I think we're fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zephyr.
What is the game sound I'm hearing?
What do you mean? It's from me or?
I don't know.
No, no,
just,
it's not from you.
It's a kid screaming constantly.
I mean,
I don't
that
know if
sounds
it's
like
my
me.
own.
I mean, that's me, no?
That's the demon hunter you invited to a group.
The elements answer to me!
Do you have a pulsar soon, Naguura?
Clear before we get in.
No.
Yeah.
Cooldown's in 1 minute.
I'll get green again.
I go with that one. Go to the next one. Go to green top.
No, he's got it. Bobby's got it. Okay.
5,
Ow.
4, 3,
Actually, do
2, 1.
Come, I can stand them.
Do people have defenses for this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use cooldowns. Or am I?
Hmm.
Think maybe I am. Do I press Incar in here? It's ready in 5 seconds.
I think you do. I think you do.
Yeah, you can.
Because we are gonna play 2 mobs and then we're gonna run.
But
Are we investing those?
spotting those.
Or are we investing? Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
then you.
We can play.
I think you press. I think you
Fine.
press anyway.
This one here.
4,
I'm
The
rallying.
elements
Rally
answer to me!
1.
I still die.
We still rest if I press Incar in? Or do we leave it?
No,
Don't
just let him be dead.
Clear though.
Just pressing current kill boss and then I will res
He's done.
I mean, for 2 million, it's whatever.
No.
It's unnecessary though. Like, we would have had that if we would have just focused. Because you did have room to take that tree. Just paid attention to other things.
There was a tree.
Yeah, there was a tree up there. So.
Did I miss it?
That
Or?
explains.
Yeah,
Come,
I
this
think it
way.
was you. I'm not sure
I
if it
mean,
was.
then it's my bad. Because I could have TD'd you. I just
Oh.
didn't think there was a tree up, and I was surprised.
I also didn't see that there's a tree
Feel
up
my boss
actually.
damage.
The location of my vault is chosen.
That's
to
illegal,
harness and
actually.
make use of its
It
powers,
was
Lena.
1k overkill.
I
While
murdered the
Mars
boss.
is
really?
behold, I'm
Well.
unsure of what effects it will have on your
And to be
mortal
honest, I'm
form.
almost more surprised by the
Do
boom
be
he's
on
being
the
so high.
lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Patrol is in
But
bad
I was-
position.
Since the
Yeah,
majority
pretty
of
bad.
the vault's
Yeah.
caretakers are flightless,
No,
I
we'll just take
incorporate
them
the
in.
means of safe travel
Butter, can you
via
do
these tomes.
the
Yes.
seal?
Wait, seal.
Want
The
me to-
root. The root.
The root, yeah, I can do
Yeah.
that.
You want me to pull him?
In a second. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
You sleep?
Oh,
Was it
sorry.
that
Yeah, that is you. I just took it because I was unsure if you actually were here or not.
I'll do this.
Alright, let's stack them up there. Try to at least. I got 2 next. Sleep. Okay, you do. And I'll stop next to you. You ready to clear?
I'll come to you, don't worry.
It's standard, sorry. Yeah.
It's fine, we're chilling.
Sleeping on the job.
No, it's fine. I could have melted. I just didn't see it was on me.
I'll do cross. No,
Yeah,
you do cross.
this
Natalie.
pull is a bit weird, I think, on Tyrannical. Like solo pulling
And I'll
this one
get them
pack
in
here.
as soon as they're a bit closer.
I mean, we're not solo pulling it, we are,
Wait,
of
cross
course,
is
pulling
the
the
piercing shard, guys.
thing as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So that's the stun.
Okay.
I'll do moon.
Done, fear and call if you need backup, brother.
Yeah.
Do you use cooldowns here? I think I do. Even though it's not great.
I can keep whatever, right?
Yeah, you can keep whatever.
It's only one thing.
Yeah, I need backup stun on next because I don't have fear.
Getting that.
Sure.
Nice, thanks.
Probably should have saved my beam.
It's stunned.
Ooh. I shoot this guy?
Reflecting Tom. And we're jumping down now.
Not there, Bobby. Oh, never mind.
I have
Nice.
this.
Yeah.
He can fly. He's a evoker.
I actually, yeah, was confused.
You can come over.
Patrol is like right
Yeah.
Same stuff I do with road
Yeah.
ones.
Yep. I don't have much stress, by the way. Watch
I
front
don't-
of.
I don't hit them at all.
Yep, we should be fine now. Watch ground.
All the construction.
Ah, good kick.
I'm stun this.
Maybe we taunted.
I'll activate the don't be scared.
Will you be ready to fear next? Fear status. And this is going up. It's bad.
Was it double?
Yeah, nice. Watch out. Oh, come on. Sorry, Rata.
5,
It's okay.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
When you guys kill him, then you rest me. So.
Yeah.
I got scared, I just gripped Naguura into dead rat.
Everything that I tried, every fear, not sleep, that I tried to stun or kick just got overlapped and I just wasted everything.
It's so amazing when 3 people are wrestling. Poggers.
Yeah, you're really
That's how important
for
you
us.
are. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
He has never gotten this much attention as a demon hunter.
True, true.
So powerful. All for me.
They nerfed this as well, right? With the damage
Yeah.
reduction
Yeah.
buff.
Yeah.
It's
Miss
nice.
uptime.
Good, you
That
talk
actually
about this
means
mob?
a DPS increase for me because it's less globals.
True.
Watch ground.
It's a DPS increase for everyone. This is less uptime on the.
Yeah, but I normally lose how much DPS because I'm purging so
Don't
much.
attack. Keep an eye out for the lieutenant, by the way. I can kick the first one.
I think I got it.
Okay,
Yep.
got it.
5.
And just keep on focusing the Astral Attendant and the Rune Seal Keeper.
Yeah, Lieutenant is coming in like 5 seconds. I have the biggest funnel ready.
That's good.
Nice stun.
Nice.
And blessed.
Stun again. Getting it in.
Yeah, this mob had no chance.
I'm gonna outrange this breath and just pick these up. It's good that you've got the funnel ready with no ads up.
I mean, right now it's not funnel. Right now I just had everything ready. Gonna send it to the grave here.
Let's focus the bigger and then we can chain.
We can keep on chaining. Doesn't matter.
You sure?
Yeah. Just gotta be ready to soothe it. I'll stop the first roots, but watch ground.
Marked by lightning.
Rallying cry.
Thank you.
You clear with the melee now? Okay. You have to go
5, 4.
Learn something new today. You take one tick of the breath.
Nice.
I'm tyrannical.
I'm there.
Do remember that, so you don't try next time. Oh, I'm dead.
I didn't even have a defensive up, so it's fine.
Yeah, next time I'll let you tank it, okay?
Next time I'll just
Actually, your status
Bobby
pulls
just running
are.
around with the lieutenant in the room.
Wasn't very smart.
Going.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine!
Brother, you always go for the first, okay?
Shred you!
Whoa!
Oh, God. Gotta remember this is Tyrannical.
My treasure!
Some
damage.
And I didn't. I'm sorry.
What?
My bad, I didn't realize I went through.
I'll do the ad.
I got polymorph kick.
I get it.
I got the ad.
My magic!
Careful the orb here.
Yeah, it's gone through the wall.
I'll kick.
I just
I'll
got
be kicked.
ICB.
Okay. Yeah.
I could have survived this. I just did not realize it went through. I thought it was interrupted at the last second.
Move clockwise, by the way.
By the way, Red, say if it's low, just move on to the next one. Makes it better for me and Naguura, so we don't have to move so much.
Yeah. I'll actually join the throw glaive each of them for debuff. I think this we can bloodlust this.
Yep.
Yep.
That is the plan. From 5 seconds as
Take
well.
care of them! Shred you!
I kick next step.
My treasure!
Watch
The
orb.
elements answer to me!
No. So sad.
Me!
Was that just
Take
stuff?
care of them!
Yeah, I tried it, like you can cancel it during the initial cast, but and I tried to do that, but I was too slow.
5.
My magic!
Immediately.
Yes. Good stuff. I'm good.
Yes.
Yeah, no
Me!
problem.
Take care of them!
Bad.
Somebody kick with this.
Slash
I can
you!
beam.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That's very good.
My treasure!
That's done. Watch out.
Shred
Yeah,
you!
I'll dodge you, don't worry. Like, if I die, it's my bad. But I'll dodge you.
Fight.
My
Is this guy AFK or what?
Timers are still from last match. I was like, I heard
Oh,
a
yeah.
countdown for the intermission, but it was.
He also stops spawning us, right?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah,
that
seems
was
like
really
that.
weird.
Huh.
The elements answer to me!
I clear with Bobby.
I can come clear with you. Oh, fuck. I'll come from there. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, that just scared me.
Me! Take care of them!
Put silence here for you.
Slash you! My magic!
I kick.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
I guess.
My magic!
I kick.
Me!
Naguura, you need
Take
to
care
deal with
of
this.
them!
Yep.
Slash you!
Focus boss, so we don't get one more phase.
Yeah, I'll
Just
stun.
kill here.
To get somewhere in here.
I'll kick.
Slash you!
Blast boss, I trust. We
I'm
give up
trying,
on
I'm
top.
trying.
Nice, not getting bad actually helps as
4,
well.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
But you
Oh.
kill that.
Oh man, it's fine. I'll release and...
Yeah.
Can you kill it actually?
Yeah. You get the cast time.
Oh my god, I die in every pack at the end. It's actually insane. I want to...
It's better than at the start.
Yeah.
I do not blame her.
Not for his
should've
overall,
thought of
because
her
if he
before.
dies at the start, he gets rest.
Just mind suit this and we'll drag
door.
everything in this
Seconds.
first
Wait
room
2
all the
seconds,
way
I made
down.
my mind
Bridge
too.
behind it. The
We'll drag
Sunless
everything
Flame must
down,
be
so
this
don't worry
way.
about these too much. You will not have much threat.
Tear this
Yeah,
place
I wait.
apart if you have to.
Just gonna pick him up.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
And just run,
Tirash
run,
must
run.
not break the final
We're
seal.
gonna stop at the end of the
The
stairs.
consequences would be dire. Please,
Don't
hurry.
jump
Don't
there.
jump.
True.
Don't jump, then you kill someone.
What?
If you jump, it goes invisible because it locks to your last known
Yeah,
position.
Really, you just say if you jump, it's invisible. You can't see it.
Okay, I never jump in my life again. I'll activate this, just so you know.
Yeah. Now we just focus to Draconic.
Can you vortex Naguura? When everything
Yep.
is semi-stack?
Answer to me!
Thank you. Draconin is gonna die now, by the way.
5,
Just ready.
Really?
Okay. I have full faith in Naguura's suits here. I learned to trust.
It's too much pressure. Now I'm gonna fail.
Yeah. I'm just chaining to this. We do need 2 of these.
You can take all.
Well, yeah. We can take
Matter
all.
over
just-
time. It's
No.
better to
Dude, these frogs, let me in.
be slightly over.
Stunning as
I think
well.
this is the last time I'm playing no. Has to be it.
Big guy's gonna drop it really fast now, Naguura.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will they'll remove it too, ICB.
Oh my god. We did it again.
5, 4,
Watch the boy. Okay, very good. Oh, I jumped on accident. Whoops. Hope no one dies.
There's something.
Oh. I didn't said anything. Not caring.
Maybe I could have saved this pulsar here. For the boss.
This key is fucking nice now.
Thanks for
It's
2 months,
nice,
Cora.
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
This is
Welcome
nice.
back.
A bit too free.
Yeah, it just seems
No,
pretty
there's no
free,
such
honestly.
thing as too free.
Yeah, it is. It's called SPG.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
SPG Tyrannical is not free. Stop saying it.
I'm more scared of 27 SPG than the 27 actuals we've got.
Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
Instead of like you being happy that you don't have to die inside every time you do this key, I hear only complaints. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I didn't die inside before because I like this dungeon.
Yeah, now I think it's too
And
free.
now it's
This is the best Shadow Priest dungeon by far, so I love this place.
Zephyr,
You pop cooldowns here, Naguura?
Yep.
I'll give you this.
Bane, you can
Five.
PM me instead if you want to. I'm joking.
I don't think he wants to.
I have the option between you and Naguura. I think I PR Naguura every day.
You know?
Ice cold.
Rolling my tank a bit.
It's fine. I'm used to that. That's why I
Nice.
usually don't invite Demon Hunters.
And the Frostbomb actually does a lot of damage to me.
The secrets will be mine.
Settlement, Naguura?
Melting.
Nice.
Only an HP bar?
No Zephyrs, defense shield.
Yeah, I don't have rally either.
50-50?
The elements answer to me.
Oh, darkness blocked a lot.
Oh, I'm done.
Easy 50-50.
Freeze.
Let's see, can a rogue do that? No, I don't think so.
No, they have 100% from there.
Five.
But
Four.
I can save. You can have 5 times 100%.
It's true.
Freeze.
No.
Rainbow.
Am I dead? Oh my god.
It's almost not fine.
Yep.
It's so bad when it takes your fucking Verdant Embrace because it goes on cooldown and it just
Secrets will be mine.
Oh,
like uses up.
does people have personals for next?
Freeze.
Yeah.
No, next is Zephyr on the.
Oh, okay.
You have it for everyone.
Now you will pay.
Really?
Zephyr.
Ooh.
Hurts.
Freeze.
You have cooldown soon, Naguura?
I know, but I have Pulsar
Answer
now.
to me. Her secrets will be mine.
I'll clear with
Five.
them.
4.
Ice cold. Freeze. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
Oh, rally?
I have blur. Sorry.
Rally.
Yeah, I know, but when am I gonna use it?
Might as well.
Ice cold.
I'm not gonna use my cooldowns here, right?
Ooh, do I die? Okay, okay.
Her secret. The elements answer to me. Freeze.
5. 4.
We lost the last shard.
I think we lost one. We don't have.
We are
cooldowns or
too
something,
late.
If that happens, sure. But if nothing else, the last shard is because we don't want to push the other phases too quick.
I think I just used cooldowns on pull, and then I should have it again.
And
This
keep
spell
in
takes really
mind to
long.
watch out for the forearms that are spawns next turn. They might clip the ground sometimes.
Second, let me get in position.
My agony is yours.
Nice.
I got it. Watch out. I'll move closer to the wall.
Stay back! Stay back!
Charge soon.
The elements. My
Good timing.
I do the one behind the boss. One of the big guy.
You to clear as well.
I'm gonna clear with Ted, don't worry.
What's going? Moving. Affecting.
I can save my... Or, actually, no, I can't save it. It's face now, never mind. Maybe...
I'm fucking
Resting?
greedy. Got it.
Do you think you reflect?
Yeah, it's a millisecond. I should have had it too.
We can push now, that'd be nice.
Got this one. Then we're phasing, so I should have next two.
I kill the one behind the boss here.
Get the stack.
Watch ground, watch ground.
Yeah, this was that.
That's all are dead, you can move boss.
Man, there's so many globals I want to press on these
Yeah,
crystals.
we put Bloodlust next.
Yeah.
Andy.
Oh shit. That did almost one-shot me. I should have went bear for him.
Affecting.
Let me move out of this area here.
Token. Watch ground. Got crystals over here. Harden one in front of us. I'm on it.
Yeah, I have that one. That's all I got.
I'm coming to play with you. Reflect.
Didn't actually have to save Incarnate, I could have just used it on
Imagine
cooldown.
this key, we still have the extra time they've given us.
Yeah.
We have still 2 minutes left.
Yeah, look at the
One and a
timer. Oh my
half.
god, the dungeon is so easy now, it's insane.
Perfect.
That's
Did
crazy.
you do this key last time? What?
3 minutes left.
No, I mean, without the extra time, we'd still have 1.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I got 5 points from this actually.
Oh,
Where's
Naguura
my
got the
colour stars?
temple 27.
Oh no.
Oof.
Alright, thanks for keys, bye bye.
Naguura, now you can go.
We just go time the
Cosmos, you can reroll, yeah.
It's fine.
Man, I was looking forward to pugging that temple 27.
You know,
I mean,
Naguura,
you can keep it if you want, but...
that temple would have got really quickly at 22 or 17.
Just I didn't take you for a masochist, you know?
Is this not 27 angle on this key?
True, that's your thing, Bob.
We could go at 27. We could go at 27 of this if you wanted to.
I mean, if
All
you
healer mains are masochists to some
True.
degree.
We could just do that. Like we have one and like we had what 3 minutes left.
Yeah, but it's
And we even
Tyrannical
had
week, so
devs.
that's not the question, really. The question is, are people surviving?
On what?
Anything, everything. First was, if we
key
go
are we talking
27
about?
here.
I survive everything.
They're saying should go 27 here, but
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah, we need to play, I mean, a bit safer, but I know that third boss is not gonna be a problem for me. Like, I was the only one who was close to dying, and I
Yeah,
know
I'll
what
send
I
some
need
work
to
orders
fetch in order
across.
to not be at risk. And I mean, first boss was fine, I think, as well. Like, I mean,
It
we had a
was
tree
just a
up. That's
tree,
the only
yeah.
reason why
Yeah.
he died, which we should not have.
I mean, I live everything. I don't know if...
Yeah.
It's only Rata that doesn't live everything.
Anything. Wow. Let's send the cost, I'd say.
Send the cost?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Send the cost.
Okay, let's go cost.
My goods are crafted with great care.
This is good.
This is a big ass lunch that Knight is getting.
Yeah, but
no,
that's
no,
what I
no,
said.
he did tell me that
Oh,
he's
did
back, and I said, yeah, but I said we got Naguura in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Aww.
I PM'd him on Discord and he didn't respond.
Oh,
So
okay.
he was still AFK.
He responded almost an hour ago.
I'm coming. Let's go
Fair
cost.
enough.
We send Bloodlust on second boss because that's the only way we can like break this here, right?
Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna be right back one
trust me,
second,
we can do
okay?
it in
And then we do
different
27
ways.
chords. It's gonna be huge. Huge for my points, for my score. Be right back.
Fuck, we pumped.
Yep, of course.
Big pump.
Just imagine if I didn't die.
True.
Nice. Can get 3.4k this week, and then we can uninstall again.
You said that at 3.3 as well, you were gonna uninstall.
And I probably said it at 3k as well.
Yeah, so when are you gonna uninstall?
I actually wanna
Who's
uninstall.
to say I haven't uninstalled in between every...
I mean, then you have a world's fastest PC, man, if it pulls fully WoW on 5 minutes.
No, between every time I've said it. Not between every key. Feel be realistic, man.
Man, what do I know? I don't know if you're playing WoW at the Pentagon or something.
I don't think the Pentagon is in Finland.
Sorry, what? Talking shit
True.
about Finland.
True.
What the fuck am I listening to?
That was actually a good comment. I don't.
Nice.
You can Google what the Finnish version of Pentagon is.
What are you saying? We don't have Pentagon here?
I mean, yes, literally, because
I mean,
it's a
obviously.
specific place.
Yeah. But yeah.
All
Feel
right.
free to Google it.
Yeah. I'll Google it.
Do I need some professions that you guys don't have?
The only thing we don't have is skinning, I guess.
Do we have
For the
leather
movement
work?
speed, but that's fine.
We
Yeah.
don't need to because we have a warrior. deck.
Yeah.
True.
True.
Okay.
I have blacksmith with mining.
Oh my god. You should have said so I wouldn't have had to switch.
But we don't have leather work. What's the thing that comes?
We don't need anything. The only thing we're gonna
The
miss
leather
is the
working
monk
thing
buff.
warriors can do, so we don't need it.
Yeah, we're gonna miss monk buff and the movement speed, but
Yeah, but the monk
should
buff
be
we can't
whatever.
get. And
Yeah.
move speed is
Suramar
kind of whatever.
citizens must
But
be told of the
if somebody
arrival
wants
of
to
the
grab
horde.
skinning, they can.
Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed
That's
know
gonna be a no.
help is on the way.
It's a no from me.
This is probably wait, we're not playing it like this, sorry. I'm gonna do a quick fix.
Tips for Mythic Brewkeeper. Mushrooms versus
Man,
Weaver.
there's so many
Rattle.
numbers. What the fuck?
If you want more AoE, you definitely want to play Rattle.
And if you put them together,
If you need
it's the
more
phone number for your
like damage on
Nice. But
the
do you
boss
know
in
that I
phase 3,
can't read?
or you want more damage on like the proto dragons and stuff, then
That's
you can
to be
play
honest,
Weaver.
that sounds like a you problem.
You definitely want to play mushrooms. You just play in plus builds. Like you just play this.
Watch out on the first boss, it was pretty naughty.
And you want to keep up your dots on the boss and extend them with Ethereal Kindling.
Do we have a recalibrator?
You just play this and you switch like either this or this.
You don't have that toy?
Everything
Kick the
else
Demon
you
Hunter
keep
and ladder
like
work?
the plus build.
Wait, you mean the one that changes your form?
Yeah.
You can buy from auction house, no?
Oh, I have one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm adrenaline mail.
What do you think, really, if we talk about the route? It's not like they've played it before. Instead of worrying about fucking calibrator. After the first boss, we're going left to pull 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then Bobby runs through. We're doing docks from the start. I don't personally care when we lost.
Think we lost the boss.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. I mean,
Are we not playing any cats?
it doesn't
Okay.
matter for timing. Like we're gonna get since we're losing second boss anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Tuxaris, thank you so much for 10 months.
Oh, you pull with the boss the smallest, the G24?
Second, I'm checking.
One guard and smallies, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we do. I did actually with you this pull before the one upstairs.
Where are
But I don't remember
pots?
what mobs. Wait, let me see. Arcanist. This guy needs to be kicked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one mob that needs to be kicked, and then just some guards and smallies.
Okay, sounds good.
It is easy.
Walkers. Okay. Do another ready check for me, please. Thank you.
I did test the Moonkin rotation a little bit on 10.1, yeah. Earlier today. I also recorded a video about the changes. I recorded a video about the tier set and how it's going to change the rotation, and I showed a little bit of the rotation on PTR. I will upload the video as soon as it's edited. So like tomorrow, 2 days, something like that.
But I don't. Full time.
I trust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Naguura.
It's mine.
What?
That's a lie.
I thought it was
I mean, she can reroll if we time this.
Okay, let's go
Oh,
to
yeah, true. You got the TGs. Gonna be slow because of these fucking benches.
Shit. Oh, actually, no, never mind. This is fine.
All I hear are complaints.
Yep. Wait. Am I not slow?
Who's slow?
No.
I'm literally the last one. What the fuck?
Tonight the nobles have gathered.
Oh, we have to wait for you.
Oh no, that's annoying.
I mean, I got
Our
trolls,
spies
to be
report
honest.
that Elisand
This
herself
is Grid
retained.
2, and this is
presents a
Shadow
rare
Demon Frames.
opportunity to catch her away
Yeah, sorry
from her
about
source
that.
of power.
You cannot change talents here. It shows you the
You
tooltips
take
though.
a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates.
Maybe you can grip me. Oh, never mind.
Why am I just going? Just take it.
Okay.
It's whatever.
That makes
It seems the
that
Death
works.
Watch are charged with keeping
Just
order during the party.
Naguura stealthing through, and I was like, okay, we can go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull this already. I'm probably be ready to
You'll
kick
want
it.
to disable their arcane beacons to keep the center.
And we go for the other sentry as well. Don't pop CDs here though.
I only see trees.
5, 4, 3.
I'll set it up.
Nice, yep.
I stun side.
I stun now.
You kick next, Darkness. You can beam next cast. I'll fear this. I missed one.
Remember, we don't need the guard from
I'm
inside
going
now.
up. Watch out for the frontals. We'll still take it though.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless we've got orb. Yeah. I'll kick. I'll always kick charging station.
Marked by lightning.
Ugh. Stupid volcanoes. I
I'm
mean,
trying to watch out.
tornadoes.
Yeah. Alright. Probably hold the kick.
Yep.
Flying demon hunter. Gotta watch out. I'm gonna pull it now. It's maybe a bit early. We'll see what happens. Can you get it?
Question mark? Yes.
Okay,
but I
got it.
got,
Yep. I will kick the new construct.
I do less.
Screw this.
Nice. Watch out frontal.
I do next to construct. Watch it on the ground. And careful so we don't ninja pull anything.
5, 4,
I'm clear.
3,
It comes to yeah.
I grift torch it.
Was done into vortex on the saber.
So we don't pull the construct.
I'm pulled. Okay.
Rallying cry. It's fine.
We have NG orb.
Oh.
That sucks. Kill the saber.
You don't need to pull it, I can get NG up anyway, by the way.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Dude, that cat almost assassinated me.
No, we don't need to. Yeah, but look how much extra percent we did. We don't need to.
I think I just used cooldowns here.
It's possible that it allows us to get 2 mobs later.
Yeah, Bobby's right, but fuck it for now. I do not know why I'm pulling this already. Rather kick the other guard. Okay,
I'll
we'll
do the
kick
other
the
one.
other guard.
It got stunned. Legendary orb.
No.
I can still kick though.
MD this or this one? I'm kicking there. Nice.
Just take care of the new guy.
Yeah. You have to dispel next. Unless it gets stunned.
It is stunned. Red will have kick.
Okay.
Maybe we just keep the mobs above instead?
Marked by lightning.
Probably could. We might save it. It's not gonna make up for it. No, just play it. We're gonna try to not get too much later on. Yeah, can't pull the pack yet. Waiting for patrol. Going after the lockdown. Coming back.
Watch your fit.
Lockdown.
That's too far for a master spell. Let's move a bit closer. Shit, I just Star Searched the guard for no reason.
The elements answer
We
to
only got
me.
one ad.
I need reinforcements.
No, my headset is
You get the kick or I get?
running out of battery.
5, 4.
Clear.
Oh.
Where is that coming from?
Behind.
Behind.
I can
From the
catch.
start.
I can catch him. Sure. This shit. I'll just recage.
Watch out. Don't worry about it.
Actually, I have. It's fine. I'll recage as well.
Doing way better off with storming this time. I don't know.
I mean, I
Maybe
saw
we're
all
most
of
time.
them, no?
I haven't really spawned any of them. I feel like in ranged at least.
They don't spawn in range, they just spawn around the mobs, so it's always in there. And we have a demon hunter who just follows us.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally all I'm doing, no joke.
Bloom, bloom.
Elements answer to me.
You see that, man? With every dungeon, you learn the value.
Oh, okay. It's this way, man. The time's gonna come. It's gonna be the pleat after the pleat after the pleat.
No. We don't, that's with rogues only. Not with mages.
That's some copium. I love it.
When this boss is close to dying, I will tell you a sad story.
It was it about when you rerolled the Demon Hunter and realized your class sucks.
Yeah. So one day, I opened Tatman stream, and the first thing I hear is "Fuck Demon Hunters." That's literally the first thing he said when I opened stream.
But we have had some wild key with Demon Hunters, like
guy
where
in the
they just
face?
died to like
There you go.
every single mechanic coming in.
I'm playing this?
Yeah.
The elements. Nicely done.
I like this.
I'll kick next. Watch out frontal.
I'm fearing.
Alright. Okay, nice.
I'm scared.
Yeah, fair. I would be too. It's a demon hunter. It's an assignment. Not enemy. I'd purge.
Should have gone skinning.
Aw,
Can't believe it.
We have no skinning.
no.
No, but that's for the moves. I mean, got haste.
Haste.
Yeah. Book as
Try to
well.
get the haste first if it's possible.
We have the Infernal Tome as well, I can take it.
Yep.
And this is basically a route for high key, so you don't have to play any cats. I think it's basically I think that's the reason why you do this. I mean, you do play one cat, but
Yeah.
that's all.
I'll
Or
play
haste
imps
is
first.
perfect to get.
If you want, you can route the Inquisitor to the left.
Mhm.
And watch out, stay back. And into my shockwave, into beam. Shockwave. And beam.
I panic.
It's fine. We got the book as well.
We take this one to the next door.
Wait. I'll just lost for you. You can let the root go. So you can go and grab the haste buff afterwards.
Yep. I just use cooldowns
You don't
here.
want to pull this to guys?
Calm down.
Oh, you want the flower, okay.
Calm.
Man, how the fuck am I supposed to know what you want?
That's why I'm saying calm down and I'm saying
I
one
got
thing
it.
at a time.
got it.
Oh, you
got
got herb too. Alright. After his AoE, we'll play the Inquisitor as well, get the book.
Wait, I
I'll
could have
pull
gotten
him
the
in.
haste as well.
Doesn't matter,
Suit.
suit them frozen. I kick.
Careful the patrol on the...
Yeah. I got that. Rata kick next. I'll stun.
I got big book.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
I can't stun lock or something.
The elements answer to me.
Watch well.
Rallying cry.
Going down.
5,
And if you want, you can route the Inquisitors upstairs or wherever to avoid them from coming to this area. Because we've
Will
got
do.
the civilian to play afterwards.
We don't need them.
No, we should not need them. We've got like 10% extra.
Where is the seed?
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, nice. What?
Huh? Dude, what's happening? Am I coming with this?
It's fine
I
if you
am.
are. I'll taunt it off you.
The problem is the Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And I'm fucking dead of some shit.
Fuck, what happened?
What are you waiting for?
No, I must have pressed something. Alright?
What happened? How did you?
I am
get
not
out?
sure. I must have pressed something. Unless it was my trinket.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, I activated this because the
yeah.
previous mini boss was low.
Yeah, we'll play Tyrannical.
But now
Rata
we need
kick next.
yet another enforcer.
I must have either fat fingered some mechanic or
Let's see what happens.
I had a trinket proccing or something.
I kick next. Bobby next.
Yep.
Me next.
I know, I don't know. I think I pressed something. I mean, I guess it could have been my trinket as well, but... I didn't pay attention to my...
Rata next.
But I think I ninja... I just like fat fingered something on accident.
Me. That was me. Bobby next if there is one.
The elements answer to me.
We'll go other side. Playing imps.
I casted Star Surge on it. Oh my god.
Into beam.
It's the worst thing to mispress as well. It's so dumb. Oh god, I'm stupid.
We're far back here.
I'll pull it here so we have loss, and then we'll move even further afterwards.
Watch patrol.
Okay.
Take it to the other corner.
Trash. We don't need any trash. Let's
Yeah.
play another enforcer after this.
How's that line from me this time?
This is a pillar.
Yeah, but I wasn't behind it. I was out and open.
Okay. So technically we could say we just wanted the mistress second. So fair.
Which one mini boss do we get?
And take a look around.
Maybe if we get enforcer on this side, we should pull it with this.
Yeah, we will. I think. Found another side.
Unlucky. Man, I really hope we don't deplete this queue because that would be so unfortunate. Because I fat fingered fucking Star Surge.
We'll have plenty of time, by the way, so...
Overstatements?
But we have time.
Yeah, we have time.
Yeah, I know.
We don't have plenty.
It's like every time.
I just incarned the enforcer now, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
We'll play it downstairs where it is.
Okay, go inside.
Whichever works.
Oh, rally.
You know not where Naguura was.
Scared so you don't pull actually, go inside now.
I'm stuck at the doorway.
Commit. Commit.
It's the old Peraskin, I'm small.
You! Have a look over there!
Oh no, we're actually losing a lust. That's fine, too, probably.
You usually lose a lust in Tyrannical here.
Yeah, you have to last.
Sometimes you can squeeze it out at the end.
I mean, we would have been more than fine. Unless we, yeah.
And Forcer's over there, but it's not gonna come over, right?
Yeah, but we completed and didn't
5, 4.
more than a few seconds left.
Yeah.
Didn't really have much damage for this guy. I have full sword at least.
No, probably would have been faster by this point. Let's see. See how the boss goes. Yeah. It's just a demon hunter ski anyway, so doesn't matter. Or play with him again for that matter. No, sorry, yeah, I'm pulling.
I'll burn you myself.
I don't know if we'll
We'll
just
go
yet.
clockwise.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
These have got plenty of stuns. I'll always kick the boss, but I can shockwave first. And you're... Okay.
And then I stun.
Okay.
Kick something.
Mortal
We need to pack a bit better, so they are all on the same.
Yeah, you should also not stun them before they start casting, then they'll stack by themselves. I do not fear for this. Do you have a stun for me?
Maybe we beam this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just beam.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Holy shit, it hurts.
Yeah, I'll stun for next. I don't know what time. Okay, I've got shockwave coming up. I'll do shockwave and Naguura's roar is back up. Shockwave. And they should be dead. Yeah.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Next one is Demon Hunter stun into Naguura back up.
Advances.
And Naguura's roar.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Okay, I will darkness afterward when we move.
Yep.
I've got shockwave for this one into beam. Hold beam.
I'm vigil now? Want internet?
Rallying cry.
I'll shock for. Yep. And this is beam.
The elements
Watch your
answer
spit.
to me.
Beam.
Zephyr.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
God, this boss just hurts so much.
Shockwave.
I'm not sure if we have time.
This is not in time.
Oh no, it's fine. I had flex.
What do you mean? We literally timed this last time and it was 7 minutes 15 rather than 45.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with
That
wise
was on a 26, I
accusations.
think, as well.
Just play.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's fine.
I'll see him on Dark Quest.
Guys, we're depleting because of a Star Surge.
Nobody went top right, or?
Yeah.
No, I'm at bottom tonight.
I got it in a second.
It's downstairs, sadly.
Minutes. I mean, how long does this last boss take? We don't have Bloodlust. I didn't Star Search. Oh, wait. So you lied to me? So it wasn't Star Search. Oh my god. So what was it then? The feather proc? Fuck!
Then again, Bobby, have you seen Naguura's single target damage? It's huge.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll blast this boss.
Nice.
Rune up.
I have CDs for this and then for boss. I think maybe we can time actually.
Yeah, just try.
And I'll kill this mob in 10 seconds.
Nope.
I think I incarn this as well since we have 5 minutes, right?
Yeah. Gotta play for overall time.
Yep.
Means using here.
I'll stop. Okay. Good, nice.
Try to abuse this.
What?
To abuse this. The
What?
The debuff. Oh my god, you guys are actually...
I can't stop this.
Oh, I can't take you. Somebody run to do that. Actually, I run.
It doesn't save time.
Yeah.
The timer starts when you pick up the keys now.
You lose time from that you left.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the
Nah, we don't have time. Fuck!
Grand Magistrix.
It's time to put an
I'm
end
so
to
sad.
Elisand. Do you expect
340. I don't think so.
We have 3 minutes and 10.
Yeah,
Kill the boss.
on a fortified.
Who's baiting?
I bet.
My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another
And if this RP would be a bit faster, and I could actually keep Master of
Yeah, Bobby, just pump, man. If you did 100k DPS here, we time the key.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
This week, so.
Yeah, otherwise you would do 100.
If you blink, you bleed.
But I would do more than I am doing.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It's fine. At the end, I will put you to suicide in the last minute for Grief Torch because we have 3 CR and we time this.
The wind slices to the bone.
I got the strat ready.
Bleed for the Grand
This boss hurts quite a bit as well.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
You want me to bark this one?
No, this one.
Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise.
Yeah, you can buy the next one.
I'm dead. No.
If you blink, you bleed.
I'll soak this.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Zephyr.
I'll soak this. Tornadoes, because...
I will speed you towards your demise.
We'll move to the left. So I should come to...
If you blink, you bleed.
Wait, I should have waited for thundering. Stupid.
The wind slices to the bone.
Rallying cry.
If you blink, you bleed. The elements answer to me. I will speed you towards your demise.
I guess it's
You
fine.
can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
I'm fine.
Bleed for the
Drift
Grand
Torch? Can you dive of it?
Magistrates.
Nope.
The wind
I need
slices
somebody
to the
die.
bone.
Actually, not a DPS, only you can poke it.
Well, if
I
Bobby
died
dies,
the
well
end.
then.
Towards your
it's-
demise.
Die now.
I'll go 19, like 30%, and
If you blink, you
Why is
bleed.
this always in the fucking middle?
The wind slices to the bone.
I'm getting
If
stunned.
you blink, you bleed.
Not the only one.
Nice.
The elements.
Man, that's unfortunate.
I will speed you towards your demise. The wind slices to the
That's
bone.
weird.
Zephyr. 5, 4, 3.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I will not have anything for this last one.
Oh,
You have dark now.
I don't know.
apparently that was fine.
Bleed for the
no.
Grand Magistrates.
Just personals.
it sounds like we're getting brief torch resets.
Yep.
As long as he lives.
If you blink, you bleed.
It's unfortunate. Would have been more than fine.
Yes. And clean around, of course.
Yeah, to be honest, it wasn't the low rate, you know. But considering, I don't think we lost much time at the start though.
No, we didn't really.
But we lost everything from the
I
roof and
mean, that wipe was the only thing that fucked us. In rest, everything was good.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was
Oh, that's fine.
rerouting and I had apparently my trinket procced, like my
And that
feather,
proc
my
of
rage
routing?
feather.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate, actually, lol.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if you have a
it
if you
does-
have a feather proc and you cast the root, it counts as ability. Then the feather jumps there.
Yeah.
But,
Man, it's so
Wow.
bad as well.
Trolling.
Like I tried to salvage it because you know that like the middle ramp part,
Mhm.
like I can hover over it, but
How did
like,
it?
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
didn't
even
get
have a
high
proc
enough.
though.
Like, I
I'm so
tried to hover over it
confused.
so I could stop the ice storm, and then we would.
I didn't actually have a proc.
Since the
I don't
mistress
know.
went back as well, I thought it was just the mistress coming. I didn't realize that the other guy actually came
Yeah.
coming too. So I was like, okay.
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
mean, it was still rooted, right? So it was like all the way in the back, and just casting ice storm.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Huh?
what key do we go?
That doesn't even look like a rage feather proc.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
What was it?
Sure.
I have to go. I've got a birthday party.
Alright.
Sorry, sadly.
Enjoy.
Thanks for this though. What did you get out of this, Primer?
Wait a second.
Robbie.
I'll show you in a sec.
I mean, I'll just reroll it if we do the, I don't know how it's called, Azure Vault. And maybe we get something like Hulls or something.
Yeah, but chat had to go.
That has to go.
No more keys now.
Imagine going to a birthday party having a social life.
Bobby, why are you not here tonight?
Thanks for Prime drafts. Thank you so
I'm
much.
going to play board games.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds
What are
like
you
fun.
playing?
It is.
What are you playing?
Splendent Veil.
I have no clue what that is.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's pretty fun.
Nice. Alright, thanks for the keys.
Thank you very much.
And
Thank you guys.
Thanks.
have a nice day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Cheers. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, let's investigate this again. Okay, so I think Rage Feather proc looks a bit different. I must have cut. I mean, what is it? I mean, there's definitely some weird proc. So I cast roots. Yeah, what is this proc? Is that how Rage Feather looks like? I actually have no idea how Rage Feather looks like. Oh, it is a wind arrow. Okay, so it is Rage Feather. But I don't even have a proc. I mean, look at my buff bar. When you have a Rage Feather proc, you get a buff. But I don't even have one. Look. I literally don't even have a proc. I don't get it. Huh? Dude, I am so confused. Dude, that is so stupid. I mean, it doesn't even show up for a millisecond. If we speed it all the way down, look. Take a look at my buff bar. At no point am I getting a Rage Feather proc, right? Oh, wait, you don't see it. Fuck, wait, give me a second. I'll show you, sorry. Okay, here. I'll show you again. I mean, there's just nothing. So weird. Thanks for the raid, Wildy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the keys as well. I got some big score. It was nice. Too bad about that court, though. That's so unfortunate. Fuck. I'm still trying to understand why my Rage Feather procced on this mob. Because I didn't have a buff. I was just so confused. Okay, wait, this clip is like super slow. Alright, so now I'm casting a Root, right? I still do not have a Rage Feather proc. No proc to be seen. So now I'm casting the Root. I finished casting... See, this is the Rage Feather proc here. But it's just not there. I don't get it. It's so messed up. You can just proc. I thought it's always a buff in your buff bar when it's gonna proc, no? I thought that's how it works. Oh, like a natural proc, you mean? Wait, I thought you always have a buff. So there's two different procs. One is like a buff that the next one procs it, and one is just like a natural proc. That was only if something with the proc dies. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well... Okay, I don't know, that's just stupid. Good luck with pugging. Yeah, I'll need it, thank you. I will need the luck. Yeah, okay, that's just stupid. I guess I shouldn't have rerouted it, though. If the chances are that I'm gonna be pulling it with the trinket. I should just not root it if we're gonna wipe if we pull it. And the problem is I didn't realize that it was pulled either. Like, I was really confused. Because the mistress did this weird thing. Wait, I'll show you the whole thing. Like, I did pull it, but I didn't realize that I pulled it, right? Because the mistress was, like, running in circles. So I was... Because if I knew that I pulled it, I could have interrupted the guy as well, right? The Inquisitor. I could have interrupted the eye. Or like broken my roots or something. Okay, this was also the moment where I had to plug in my headset, by the way. Because it ran out of battery. But yeah, so I do this, I don't realize I'm pulling it. And then look what the mistress does. You see this? What? The mistress was like walking around an invisible wall. So that's why I was confused. I was like, what's going on? Like, are we in combat with this or what? And then the Inquisitor was just casting Ice Storm. Okay, well. Oh well. It happens, I guess. I mean, it shouldn't happen. I don't think that I don't think Soulseeker should proc from a root cast, but it is what it is. Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I thought maybe the Mistress is like bugging out because the Inquisitor is rooted. So I was thinking maybe it's like changing position or something. I don't know. It looked really awkward. It's looking for the bird that threw an angry feather, but you used the glyph, so it got confused. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, roots sometimes proc stuff. It happens a lot. Do you guys remember in Shadowlands when we played Nia? Nia's. Like, Nia had some weird proc, and you could proc it with roots. So, and with Hibernate too. Hibernate would also proc it. That was really weird. It is not the root casting the proc. You cast Rage Feather on your current target if you're doing someone else's damage. Wait, what? You cast Rage Feather on your current target if you're doing someone else's damage. Oh, so you're basically saying that my current target is always the one getting Rage Feather proc if I do damage on something else. I don't know if that's true, but either way, it's stupid. It definitely does look like the root is proccing it because it's on the, like, it procs as soon as I end my cast. So it does seem to be related, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, we did time some nice keys, so it's good. Unfortunately, I only have a 25 Court of Stars on Tyrannical though, so it would have been really nice. And now I have a 27 Temple. What are we gonna do with that key? We could try this 25 Academy. Guess. Yeah, if that's true, if it always procs on your current target, I could just not target. I could do mouse over root or focus target root or whatever. If it's true that it works this way. Which I don't know, actually. We're gonna need a Dispel. Firmament does proc on your current target, yeah, that is true. Firmament definitely works that way. But with Firmament, it makes sense because you are actively proccing it on purpose, you know? Like, you know when it's gonna proc. A random proc that procs on your target would be really awkward because then you might be ninja pulling things all of the time, right? So, I don't know. Let's go Discord. Wait. Why? I changed my keyboard apparently. Nice. Backwards stock. Congrats on your feather.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I share the route. Can you tricks me after the mini boss? To the red pool on the left? You can tricks me. Okay, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Not on the mini boss, but on
the bird.
Yeah, on the bird. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll be right back 1 second, and then we do this 25 Academy. We have a rogue,
Do
red,
you want me
devil,
to stop
skip.
an invoker on Gear 31?
Right back.
Or you just pull everything?
G31?
It's
No, it's fine.
before-
It's not 45, so it's okay. We can just nuke one.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. No sanguine. I'm happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah,
hello.
Pollux.
I need to buy healing potions. Wait, be right back.
Alright. I'm back, sorry.
I'll come back.
Yo.
Yeah.
On my way. I'm on my Ferrari.
Just eye drops, Tipera. They don't do any, like... I made a video on the surgery if you want to watch it. Or like a... Yeah, video where I'm explaining it. You can watch it on my YouTube channel. Yeah, they don't numb any of your actual, like... skin or anything around your eyes. But they don't touch those parts. They only touch the actual eye. So the fact that that is numb is enough.
So
You
just
don't feel
request
anything.
instant cooldown.
Or you feel things, but you don't, like, it doesn't hurt at all.
You can take dispel, Naguura?
Yeah, I have it.
Nice. Okay. Hop.
Alright, so we do this. I
Okay,
guess we're
let's go.
snapping stuff. This.
Boom. It's your key priest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you don't have to be scared at all. It actually really doesn't hurt. It's definitely like an awkward feeling. Like usual, you know? Whenever something on your body is numb and they do something there, you still feel that something is happening, you know?
Welcome to Algathar
And it's definitely
Academy.
awkward.
I am delighted that
But you don't have to be scared because it doesn't do any... Like, it doesn't hurt at all.
Touch behind schedule.
New students.
But yeah, it's definitely
How
very weird.
wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us.
We can
It should only take a
wrench.
moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4,
Blintz.
3.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Do you pull them into boss, the other three?
I pull now.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
I don't have my master there.
attack storming. Holy shit. I press 1 for nothing. I'm scared.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait!
Without suit yet.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
We have triple sus, no?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
I can pull the boss box.
This is your fault.
Yeah. Can I just have innervate on hold?
Absolutely not.
Please, help us,
Like
new
right now?
students.
Yeah. I'll dispel the first set of bleeds.
Yeah.
And after that, personals.
Focus boss, by the way,
5,
not the head.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you mean I shouldn't focus the branch? Or just not the small lashers?
Yeah, not the small launcher, the...
Yeah, okay.
Just focus boss, yeah.
I thought he means I shouldn't focus the branch.
Cauterizing flame.
I kick first. Rock, you next.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god, it does die fast. Jesus Christ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4,
I dwarf. Get
3,
the spell minute.
2, 1.
This is personals.
My kick.
Mind that. Okay, I'm good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back on me.
Yes,
I tricks you.
Yeah.
BD, sir. BD.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
holy shit. Maybe we should focus these ads a little bit more.
It is well, by the way.
Cauterizing flame.
They didn't get it. There.
Is the branch now?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, this boss is just
Zephyr.
not dying.
Good boss.
Fucking tyrannical.
Yeah. Like it.
Me next.
Or what you have on boss?
Cauterizing flame.
5, 4,
One kick.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
You fix me after this pool.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They
Hey,
seem
Photo, thanks
interested
for
in
20
our
months. What's up?
sports
What's up?
teams. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Marked by lightning.
Do we snap mobs or no?
Yeah, after on the bird, not now.
I could normal res you up. Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, I just almost walked into a tornado. That was so close. Jesus Christ. Oh, it re-enraged.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Oh, you tricks me. Nice.
Yeah, I got you.
What are
Yeah,
these
yeah,
birds
you
doing
take
here?
the.
I saw you were going last time. Is it left and right? 5
Yeah,
months, right?
yeah. Or take all the small if you can. Be careful, guys. Go out of melee.
Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah. I do star solo.
Mid orange.
You can beam next.
And also, I get
Yeah.
reset. Birds are coming next.
Yeah.
Tricks you.
I must on this. I have a range next. Now I do this.
Dispel you.
Yeah.
Rallying cry.
If you can roar next cast from melee.
Our rewards. You mean the battle axe?
I guess so. I'll stop it. I'll stop it.
Yeah.
The elements answer to me.
No, but the Rex is fine if he's not on rage.
Yeah.
I think we lost on pool.
Help us get rid of them.
Like that we have lost on Vexamus.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yep. Do we do 4-3 or?
Yeah. I do range solo.
If you lost in pool, I'm not gonna... I mean, yeah, I should
Sorry.
save my coolness here anyway.
Oh, Zephyr the third one.
And I release second turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so press defensive on the 4.
And I'll
Sounds
need
good.
help with one orb on the storm one.
I can do that. Wait, on the storm, so you don't need help on the fire?
No, I shouldn't.
Okay.
Marked by lightning. All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra.
looks like I'll dispel
That is
first
Tarantos for you
Maybe
soft
First 2 or
skills.
first 3?
Use them to get her
Maybe or
off.
maybe not.
Maybe 3.
Okay.
I guess if you play this boss on Tyrannical, we should do the thing with the thundering timer. Where you pull the boss at the exact time, so we get thundering during the firestorm, right?
You can lust now.
I didn't think about that. Shit, I also don't have a pot. think I have to bear from the second one already. I'm just gonna do it to be safe. It's at 25, probably not. But whatever.
This spell. No, I don't have the next one.
Okay, dwarf, next one.
I don't think I had to do that. Yeah.
Next one is Zephyr. Goes for Zephyr.
Zephyr.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, thundering time is not great.
PD?
5, 4.
Next is defensive, guys.
Yeah.
I'll save this pulsar, I think.
You want me to throw it now or wait?
Yeah, send.
Yeah, send. I need heal a bit.
Yeah, here.
iPod. You can dispel 2 next?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Marked by lightning.
Okay. Next is my rally.
5,
Cleanse.
Rallying cry.
Okay, I go now? Or we do it for? I have Zephyr there.
Yeah, so go for.
Just being near me. I just thought, oh, side I have.
Zephyr.
I'm gonna waste for the haste buff here.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god.
What?
CR?
Yeah. I wait. Okay.
Dude, where's my buff?
Yeah.
5.
I need to clear someone. I dispel.
Yeah. Bro, I take storming into tornado. I don't know. It's really unlucky.
Actually, I need it for myself.
Yeah. I will this.
There's bark skin this. Maybe I shouldn't have bark skin actually. Considering the damage you guys did.
I'm not good.
Rewind? Ah, I can't reach you. Yeah,
Oh.
the thing in your...
Shit. Yeah, this was a bit hard.
Idiot.
Bro, I take storming
4, 3,
into tornado.
2,
The storming
1.
bumped me a tornado. Holy shit.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I didn't have evasion to tank the boss even when you died.
Yeah, you wait the shit on the ground for accept the res. I think we are not good in time if we kill the boss properly.
No, it would have been tight probably.
Thanks for
Yeah.
14 months, Psycho. Thank you so much.
We need to kill this boss at 16, I guess.
We would have had like sub 15, like 14, 50, 40, even less. It's just losing a DPS there because of our
Yeah.
I mean, even if we killed the boss and it was clean, it still would have been tight but timeable.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, this
Oh,
boss
well.
is on steroids when you have storming.
I think
and yeah.
I think on Tyrannical you do want to time thundering. Like you don't want to spawn the boss until you have a good thundering timing, right? Because you can time it exactly so thundering happens at the rat phase. Then you kill this boss so much faster. You make up so much time.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's actually a smart way of doing it.
I forgot the time, but I think it's like 30 seconds or something until thundering. I would have to ask.
But isn't Thundering Spawn not sure? Like it can jump it, like let's say Quaking?
I don't think so. I think it's always the same.
But it also depends on our pre-timer, right? So if it's like thundering in 40, we can't wait for 40, right?
Yeah, you can't wait that long. But
Yeah.
even if it's 20 seconds, it's probably worth it.
Yeah.
Hey, Big T, thank you so much for 1 year. What's up? Thank you.
Yeah. I think it's GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's try.
Yeah, thank you.
GG's. Good try.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. How high do you think a no voice pack can go? I mean, I think almost like most of the keys that I do are without voice. I mean, if I do really high keys, then people sometimes go voice, but you can definitely do all 24s without voice easily. And you can probably also do some 25s without voice too. Depends on the affixes a little bit. All 25 maybe. It depends. Like there's some 25s that are definitely a bit harder than others. But you can definitely do all 24 and some 25s. And I think Court of Stars, you can do 27 without voice. SVG probably too. $26 NO. It's just Courts. Ah, they already have a moon kid. Six Temple. The hardest dungeon Tyrannical? You mean from the timer or difficulty? I feel like you always have to distinguish between those two. Because the timer is sometimes really easy, but the dungeon is actually kind of hard. From the difficulty, yeah. That's a good question. Probably Academy. Academy or Halls of Valor, I would say. Temple? Nah. I actually think it's Academy or Halls of Valor. Are you okay, Balance? Do you want to talk about it? You seem to be angry. Do you want to talk about it? Let it all out. Maybe I care for this one? I mean, I would definitely love a 26 court. Because you're a hypocrite based on a tweet. Yeah, you've been saying that. That's the 4th message of you saying that, but you didn't explain why. Guess you're a hypocrite and I'm a hypocrite and everyone's a hypocrite. You know? We're just all hypocrites together. I can see this guy's message because it's restricted. Because this person is probably, I don't know, it's like a second account or they're banned in a different stream or whatever. They're restricted for reasons, probably. And new druid form hypocrite. I use Rage Feather and Avskavald. You've complained about other classes getting buffs, but not Moonkin? I absolutely never said that another class shouldn't be buffed because Moonkin needs buffs. I absolutely never have done that. Unless it was a joke. Then I certainly did that. If you cannot distinguish between jokes and being serious, then that's on you. But I absolutely never asked or alluded to another person should get less deaf attention because I want more. Never did I say that. Yeah, I would definitely use Icon if I had it. Yeah, so... Yeah, I agree. Higher solution, I agree.